Hello, everybody, and welcome to Alabama. Hope everybody's doing good. I actually was thinking about continuing this colony or just starting a new one. It might end up being that we start a new one tonight because, you know, they'll die. But I thought about it before I started, and I was like, you know what? I was like, this could actually be an interesting situation. I had a couple ideas of what we could do, so that's what we're gonna do. That is what we're gonna do. But yeah, hopefully everybody's doing good. I used to say something. I was trying to remember what it was. Lost my train of thought. Yeah, I have no idea what it was gonna be. Right on time, the Alien Baby song was in my head. Oh, bloomin' hell, I'm having an alien baby. I'm having an alien baby. The quote Imperator ripped from the heavens could not have been more fitting. Can you imagine Harry trying to doink his sister in Fortnite? What a world. Was Harry the name of the custom Robo protagonist? Was that who that was? God, I didn't remember. I like how the quote is specifically custom Robo game pick, implying that I would never play that on my own. That's the way I read this. It's like, make sure I'm gonna put down this is a game pick so nobody knows I ever willingly played custom Robo. Yeah, just to make sure that people know. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Make sure we know that this was forced upon me for sure. Yeah, hopefully everybody's doing good. I had a funny moment where I was taking out my plugs in my ears, and normally I just use like the stainless steel ones that are like the tunnels, and I was like, oh, here, I'll try one of these that's got like this like opal type thing, and I was like, oh, these are neat. Because they were like $7. I remember I got them like months ago, and I was putting them in, and like the backs on these are so impossible to put on that they're like loosely. I was like, these are 1000% just gonna fall out. Not the actual ear plug thingy itself, plug gauge dealio. You can't call them gauges because they're technically not gauges. That's actually just the sizes of the whatever. So you know, it's any of that. But the yeah, so these they went in fine, and then yeah, the backs don't screw on for shit. You use wood or stone generally, and steel. Do you think steel gets gross? Oh wow, that's crazy. My that's like a completely different experience for me. I think the steel, the only thing that really happens to them after I change them after like a month, they just have a teeny weeny bit of like dead skin on them. Not like, I mean, not even a lot. It's not even really dead skin. It's more just a little bit of like buildup of crud, and then I just wash them with unflavored dish soap. Make sure they're really clean, and then lube them back up and shove them back in. And there you go. And that tends to work pretty well. That seems to be all right. I got a different little trimmer thing for my beard too, because the one I had before, I don't know if you said, ripped my neck all apart, and it was like, I was like, that's it. I was like, tired of this. I don't normally try to like fix stuff and mess with it and like re-oil. I was like, no, this thing's been a problem ever since I got it. And I remember I specifically got that one. I think it was back during one of the Shave It or Save It's actually that I used it. See, I put these in. They got like they're actually, I think they're retro reflectors in them, but they're like an opal color, which is interesting. So they do like a thing. The heck is a stone top, like a counter? It's like, this is my granite stone top. Would you like to prepare vegetable on it? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't really get a lot of the dead skin stuff either. I really don't get that like ever. I think it's just grunge from whatever that builds up. It can mean like 3 different things. It could. I don't know what. Actually, I don't know what any of that could mean. Stone top only feels like it's whatever. But yeah, no, I thought these were neat. See the thing? They're like, they do like the glowy reflecty thing. See it? That's neat. In before stream starts. Uh-oh. Did I not send the thing again? I saw Jigakuro posted the 49 minutes in. I was about to post that time they tagged the entire Final Fantasy 14 group when I was doing the Discord update stuff, which I still haven't done that. But the good thing is though, the stupid bot wave shit seems to have stopped, so I don't have to worry about doing more verification or any of that crap, which is cool. So I think that'll be okay. I'm ready to get rimmed or whatever this game's about. I'm going to read you in the chronicles of disturbing Rimworld things. And again, there are videos of this happening at some point. This is straight up, the title was Getting a Better Rimming Experience. Hello everyone, I was recently gifted Rimworld a few weeks ago and slowly started getting the hang of it. But I'm tempted to slowly add mods into the game. Is there any beginning, it was a real question. This was not a joke. Somebody just was like getting a better rimming experience. Which, they probably knew what they were doing. I would say 99% sure they knew what they were doing, but still, the fact that the completely normal words that followed up getting a better rimming experience, I was like, man, that's something else. Yeah, I need to next time I buy, so I tried silicone, whatever. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't know. Maybe it's just because like the size at like 0 is like the edges for like where you squinch them to like slide them in. You gotta wiggle them. They're like sharp kind of, but they're not sharp because it's silicone. But like to the ear, they're sharp. You know what I'm saying? So like squidging that shit in there, I'm like, God, this is more uncomfortable than anything else I've tried to put in here. So I just gave up on that. Like they like pinch, and I'm like, God damn it! I got like one in, and I stopped, and my ear was like super red from fucking with it. I was like, this is not even worth it. I was like, for the comfortable option, I was like, this is not worth it. I was like, none of it was. And I was like, I'm good. I was like, I'll just leave that. And so I just stuck with the stainless steel ones because that's pretty much been the only thing I've really ever used. Because wood and stone and that kind of stuff in smaller sizes typically isn't very good. It's apparently fine in like 0, 00, that kind of stuff. But yeah, apparently if you get like stone too early, it just doesn't. It's like tiny, so it doesn't do anything. Doesn't have like any weight to it and whatever. And I guess like if you get like this size, it'll have some weight to it, you know. So that would do whatever. I'm actually okay with not stretching beyond this point though, because I don't really need to, I guess. And 0 and 00 are pretty common anyway, so you know I'm not super worried about it. I do like these; they look neat, but they're the backs of them are weird. I don't even know. Yeah, they're like a little black metal thing. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the wood has to be like sealed with something, right? I would imagine it's like, oh, I guess no, it could be like sanded down and polished up and just be like clean. I didn't know if like they use like a sealant on some of it. I'm sure some do, but probably not. I don't even know what I'm talking about right now. See, Axel got the sip going on. I walked outside today to go continue the deforestation project. That was a mistake. Like the mosquitoes are out early, which is sick. We love that. I've noticed that like every like summer happening has all kind of been starting early. Because I'm so used to like mosquitoes showing up in like August, September. That's when they really start to get annoying down here. They're just here. They've been here for weeks. I was like, I feel like you assholes are here early. Those little red bugs that were like crawling around everywhere back in like June or whatever. May, whatever the hell it was. They were here early. I'm like, hell yeah, man, just do it. I am aware that mosquitoes love humidity. I live in South Carolina, so I do know this. I've seen a mosquito. I think I've probably been bit by more mosquitoes, stung, skunged, scranged, skidoonled. I've probably been blasted by more mosquitoes than I've known humans. Yeah, mosquitoes aren't real. You're right. They're like birds. I wish they weren't. Oh, dude, Skong? Dude, Silk Song mentioned. Oh my god. Dude, where are all my skonglows at? Oh my god. Where they are? Silk Song mentioned. Seen many more native beetles this year than I have in many years. I've actually seen a decent number of little beetles here too. Most of them are dead though. They're probably coming into the carport area like, please God, get me out of this shit. Are there swamps in North Carolina? I don't live there, so I don't know. But yes, there are swamps in North Carolina. I do not. Do you know what? Actually, I do wonder. Lost what I was going to say. It's going to be something about North Carolina and South Carolina. It actually is funny, though, the amount of people that think I live in North Carolina. I actually don't bring up North Carolina too often. But North Carolina and South Carolina, to anybody that lives in a civilized state, would probably, or a civilized part of the world, would look like it was just the exact same. So, to them, it would look identical, right? Be like the difference between somebody like, oh, where you live? Be like, oh, I live over kind of like the, you know, some part of the UK. And they'd be like, oh, I'm in the other part of the UK. But like, y'all like the same place. Like, y'all about the size of like a state. No biggie. I remember, funny enough about that, there was something like conceptually that was kind of funny that I remember from an episode of like Top Gear. And this was, weirdly enough, this was not one that I watched recently, but I rewatched a few of those recently. But I forgot what, I think Jeremy was like driving just north out of like the UK. And I remember there was just a joke he made where he's like, oh man, I'm going to drive all the way across whatever. And they eventually just got, he eventually got far enough north. He was like, wow, I ran out of road. And I was like, God, I'm like the concept of going north in the United States from pretty much any point, even in one of the northern states, like, and being like, I just ran out of road. I'm like, it would take you, it would take you so long. Like, imagine if you started like, oh, I'm in like South Carolina, and you just keep driving north on whatever highway. Even it's like, even once you're done with the United States, you start going into Canada. Shit just keeps going, just forever. You're driving for like days. It's like, ran out of road. I'm like, that's like so interesting. Like the idea of just, because you could technically, you could do it here. You could go east from here and just run out of road. Just drive into the ocean. I drove from Tennessee, which is the middle. Drove to Boston. It was 14 years. Years is correct. Driving up to Boston is definitely, that can be measured in years. Especially depending on what kind of traffic you run into. It 100% can be measured in years. But the, yeah, no, that was just funny because, like, I get it for like drive, like, because it's obvious because like I could drive east from here and just run to the ocean. So yeah, you would run out of road. But like the idea of there being like, for the most part over there, I guess, like depending on which direction you go, unless you're going directly east or like if you're coming out of like the UK and stuff like that, I suppose like yeah, you would. I mean yeah, you'd run out of road if you went in other directions for the most part. Just run out. I like the idea of counting drive time in years, too. There's probably somebody out there who's like, one day I'm going to drive around the world. Like, okay, do it. They'd be like, all right, I'm going to do it. I guess you can get like an amphibious vehicle, or you could use like a ferry system or something like that. But like, yeah, dude, somebody's got to have done that, right? They had to have like converted some kind of vehicle into like some amphibious floater boater, like car thing and attempted to drive around the world. Can you imagine? You imagine being in like the middle of the Pacific Ocean during like a storm and all you're equipped with this crappy little amphibious vehicle. It's like, well, it can go in water, but it really isn't built for it. But like, oh, that's fun. Enjoy the storm out there. It's gonna be good. Good. Have a good time. I think you wouldn't have to worry about any adversaries though, because most people would probably look at you and just think you were pathetic. Because like, imagine if you were in like some like shitty Jeep that you converted, that didn't even have like a roof, and it's just like, yeah, like, well, we could steal their vessel, but like, I don't want it. I don't want it, actually. I don't need that. I don't have room for that. We don't have room for that on the boat, whatever the hell that thing is. Just to make the drive from Columbia to Boston in one day. I have done that exactly once. And I guess it was just outside of Boston. It wasn't actually into Boston. Went up to Connecticut and then took the train to Boston. Get one of those trucks the guys from Top Gear drove to the Arctic and just drive north. Oh yeah, I remember that. God, that's crazy. I had a good laugh earlier because I couldn't figure out if something was like you ever hit something that you're like thinking, I don't even know if this is real or not, but then like your brain is just like, I don't actually care to find out because this isn't actually important. I saw something that was like, it was like the Chevy Bolt is back. I'm like, well, that's cool. It's always good to see more electric cars, whatever. And because that was one of the OGs. That thing was around. That was like one of the earlier ones. And I went and I was like, oh, I wonder how it's doing, what it looks like. It looks like the exact same as the rest of them. And I went to, I guess, like the subreddit. It was something that was posted 2 weeks ago. And somebody was like, oh, the Chevy Bolt's discontinued. I'm like, what? I'm like, weren't they just like, yo, the Chevy Bolt is back for 2027? I'm like, what is this, the McRib? And I was like, I should probably look into this more. I was like, I don't care though. I was like, I've already lost interest. I was like, this poor little car is so ugly. I was like, but good on it for being some relatively affordable whatever. They started it and so they did cancel it. That what? So and they're still advertising for it? Well, I guess they gotta sell through the inventory that they have, right? I forgot that we named the save file Satabama last night. So to catch everybody up on what happened in Rimworld last night, we decided to do a generational colony, which is basically throw 2 colonists down and see if they can reproduce and make a group of children who will then bring in new colonists to procreate with. And you know, but naturally everybody thought the minute I said generational colony that it was going to turn into incest land, so naturally it was named Alabama. So but we had it was all tee-hee ha-has for the longest time. We got Gregnant. It was Half Pint and Dustin, and we had the Gregnant. They were doing the birthing, which had a pretty decent high success rate chance, whatever, and Half Pint died in the middle of it, and we were like, holy shit, this is the most depressing this is the most depressing thing I've ever seen. Like, all right, good. Well, yeah, sure, Americans want big luxury cars. I mean, also, like, the Hyundai Ioniq is kicking some ass. Like, we were going to try to test drive one, but they can't even keep them in stock in the places that are near us. Most people around here are driving, for electric cars, they're driving used Teslas, because I think Tesla is now becoming... Tesla is turning into the iPhone. It's the random person's I have money and I'm hip, even though it is like the most generic shit you could probably own. It's not gonna make you cool, it's a fucking cell phone. Just like how that's probably not gonna make you cool, it's a fucking car. But they are everywhere here. And I'm really happy though that the Ioniq is doing as well as it is, because that means I would much rather drive a Hyundai if I did end up getting an electric car versus anything ever made by Tesla. That'd be good. Because that was like, but we started to see more Ioniq 5s around, and that's not a huge, big luxury car, which is cool. So, you know, it's a hatchback that's reasonably sized, which is neat. It's not even an SUV, it's just more of a sedan kind of style thing, and it looks, I love it. I think it's probably one of my favorite cars that I've seen recently. It's nice to see cars that are allowed to go back to like a more boxy design, because they don't have to worry quite as much about aerodynamics and airflow and stuff like that. So, which electric cars are able to do, which makes me hope that at some point they'll make a safety modified version, because I know that's the reason that they don't use a lot of the designs from like the 80s and 90s, because they weren't super safe. A lot of those designs didn't really lead themselves to crumple zones and things like that. So maybe they'll find a way to make, like, you know, AE86s and things like that, like, you know, more modern and electric or whatever. I still think it would have been really cool to see, like, the DeLorean come back, at least in design, and turn it into an electric car. I think that would have been fucking sick. But that also would be, like, a limited run thing that would be, like, $1 billion. So that means I would never be able to get it, because I could never afford it. So it wouldn't really matter to me anyway. But I always thought that was a cool idea, bringing back, like, the DeLorean and doing, like, a, you know, modernizing it and doing, like, a... Because every time I think about, like, a car that looks like it was from the future, I always thought of, like, that car. I feel like a lot of people did, probably because of Back to the Future, but still, it was like, I don't know, there's something about it that just looked very, I don't know, it was just very future-y looking. You know, very, very fun, exposed shit all over the place and looking ridiculous. But it was a neat car. Apparently it was dog shit if you owned one. It also reminds me of every time I think about that joke about how they're like, thank God they can't remake Back to the Future because the car would be a goddamn Cybertruck or something. I'd be like, oh yeah, no, that would be the grossest, nastiest shit ever. There was one particular car that was a hatchback from the 90s. Had a very, like, square design. It was a little bit short. So it was like a little bit more like a sedan, but it had like a raised, like, hatchback. I remember seeing it when I was rewatching Seinfeld, actually, and I was like, God, I fucking love that car. But again, I don't think you'd ever see anything even look like that. It's like a throwback, because I don't think the design lends itself to safety, which is obviously very important, especially in cars. So, but new discovery. I think I'm allergic to cantaloupe. Ooh, Frost, you might have oral allergy syndrome. Might have what I have, actually, because around, this is gonna kill me. Around your age, actually, I actually found out that I get. My mouth gets irritated if I eat cantaloupe, watermelon, avocado, a little bit with pineapple, but it doesn't like hurt or anything. It's just annoying. So, yeah, that shit might have been a little bit younger than you. Yeah, it's not gonna like, it's not like a, that's the feeling, is it's not like, oh man, I can't breathe or I can't, whatever, can't swallow. No, it's like, it's just irritable. It's annoying. So, and guess what? There's nothing to really do about it. I asked my doctor, he's like, well, there's a couple things that we could do. He's like, but most of the time it's not worth treating because it'll probably have more side effects than it's worth. I'm like, yeah. So, I do wonder what that car was. I think next time, I need to go look that up and see what that vehicular was, because it was some 90s hatchback looking thing from like 93 or 94. So some like the 80s designs were still in there with like the hard angles and stuff like that. I mean, shit, even like Toyota Corollas and stuff like that used to look pretty cool. I mean, they look cool again, I think. I think Toyota Corolla hatchbacks look cool now, but they don't come in hybrid. There's no electric version. And every Toyota is way too expensive for what it is. Like, absurd. Because I remember when I was looking, I was like, oh yeah, maybe that's like, because naturally my car got obliterated back last year. So, you know, I've been looking around for like a good deal because I was like, yeah, maybe I'll just do used this time because I did new back in like 2011. And that was fine. But every time I look around, I'm just like, wow, this is stupid. This is all way too expensive. And when I saw how much a new like Toyota Corolla was, I was like, wow. I was like, a car that's not a hybrid, not electric. I was like, and barely just got CarPlay and Android Auto together as of a couple years ago. I was like, and they are charging like $27,000 for it. I was like, what? I was like, for a Corolla? I was like, okay, cool. I was like, yeah, for a fucking Corolla. Sure. Oh, when you eat kiwi? Oh, wow. That is, I actually haven't had kiwi since forever, so. An 89 Civic hatch. Yeah, I don't know. There's just something about some of those. Yeah, those are cool. There's just some of those cars are just cool, man. I don't know. They were just neat, but yeah, no. So it's been nice to see like Ioniqs around here, and apparently they're selling out so quickly because we were thinking, you know, we could go test drive one and maybe see if we like it, and maybe we can find a good deal on one used or whatever. We could do that. Maybe. That's a big maybe, but we can't even like really get test drive one because the only one that's available is pretty far away, and they run out of their stock pretty quick on it. I was like, Jesus Christ. I was like, that's crazy. Well, Toyota was also one of the last ones to adopt Android Auto. They did a CarPlay forever, and that was it. They finally eventually added both, which is just insane that it took them as long as it did. I think Toyota and Honda are still good. I think they just got too big for their britches because I think that they have been running for a while in the category of, they run forever and they're great cars and they never die and all this stuff. So I think after a decade or two of this, their prices have gotten pretty ridiculous, which is why I think we've started seeing a lot more Hyundais and Kias on the road. Because I just think that they're kind of taking that role of car that's reliable, but also like relatively inexpensive. Because there's a lot more, I see way more new Kias and Hyundais than I do Toyotas and Hondas these days. So, yeah, Hyundai's been kind of popular here, but not quite as much as like the last few years. There's been a lot of them between like the what is it, the Kona, the Ioniq, what's the other one, Sonata. Because that's the Kona's their little small SUV, and I know the Sonata's the sedan. You just see there's so many of those everywhere, all over the place. Because I remember when I was looking too, I was like, oh wow, I was like, weirdly enough, I think one of the cheaper, reliable cars you can probably buy brand new nowadays is probably, and I hate the way it looks, I think it's ugly as hell, but the Kia Soul is I personally just don't like it very much, but those things brand new are like $17,000 or $18,000. I was like, God, that is so inexpensive for like where the car industry is now. Like, it could look pretty cool. I actually don't yeah, they're like $17,000, $18,000 I think brand new for a Kia Soul. I was like, Jesus, that's, I mean, for most people, if you're just using it for something to get to work and need it to be reliable or whatever, that's probably pretty good. Yep. Pretty good. I'm sure that changes depending on where you're at, but And that was also, I checked like 6 months ago. I doubt that that'd be whatever. Looking come this winter, it'd be like 34 to 38K for what I want. Yeah, that's same situation I was in, because I was like, oh, I wouldn't mind getting like a new Ioniq. I was like, oh, never mind. And I was like, I'm not enough of a car person to be like, oh, I'm gonna spend almost $40,000 on a car. I'm like, yeah, I don't care that much. I'm not that much of a car person. I'm not a car person at all, really. So yeah, get you a used Honda. I remember when I saw that fucking Honda Civic. It was like a 2016 Honda Civic, and it was fully loaded for the time, which is fair. But it had like 140 something thousand miles on it, and they still wanted like $17,000. I was like, what is this shit? I was like, what? And people are like, oh, that's nothing for that car. That's nothing for that car, because 140,000. I'm like, that's fine. That's 140 something thousand miles of wear, which I get it. These cars are awesome. I had a Scion that wouldn't fucking die. I had a Camry before that wouldn't fucking die if my brother hadn't beaten the shit out of it. And but like, it would. I'm still like, that's insane. I was like, that's still crazy. I was like, that is insane for a car that's got that much mileage on it, and I don't care how reliable it is. Like 140,000 miles on it. Like, that's crazy. Crazy, man. Every listing I'm interested in doesn't have a catalytic converter. That is that's very specific. Oh yeah, because people have been stealing them. That's right. Sold parts out of it and still ran. That doesn't seem safe. That does not seem safe at all. But yeah, so we're gonna be doing some more rimming tonight. And like I said, last night we started what's a generational colony that's basically 2 people crash land. They have to crank out some children, and that's gonna be the way it be. And yeah. So last night what happened was we managed to get lucky, and the 2 that landed, which were Dustin and Half Pint, did manage to drum up a child, and then Half Pint died while delivering the baby. Which, in that moment when it happened, I was like, this might be the saddest damn thing I think I've seen in Rimworld, probably in a hot minute. I was like, this is pretty bad. I was like, that is truly the saddest thing I've seen. Because we were like, woo, I got the babies! It's like, they're dead. I was like, oh. I was like, that doesn't happen very often. I was like, holy shit. Like, it happens so infrequently that I was not aware of it. This dude this man in black who died, who was really not supposed to show up, and I'm just kind of taking it. I'm just saying, okay, whatever. I need to remove his corpse. Yes, delete sheet. He needs to go. I don't give a sheet anymore. Even though I do think that he's, I don't know where... What I could have done is just teleported his body, but he is not dead. He's about to be, once I delete his ass, but I forget, I think it's destroy? Okay, there we go. We don't have to look at sheet anymore, because here's the deal. We're never going to be able to get to sheet, ever. Period. Like, that he is surrounded by mega spiders, and as it stands currently, we do not have the means to do anything. Dustin is here by himself, taking care of baby Sturgatron. I was gonna actually decrease the child aging time too, to speed up some stuff here. I was gonna drop it down to like half the normal time just to move, but you know, whatever. Dustin's over here making drugs. So what happened was this man in black showed up. Dustin went on a binge because he had lost his soon-to-be wife, and also just everything bad went wrong for Dustin. And then Dustin was rescued by this dude who showed up, and then Dustin immediately got up. Finally, they got up, and they started making some psychite tea just to soothe the nerves. And so what this dude does is he start. Damn, it gets more and more depressing by the minute. So what he does is he starts making some drugs. The man in black just starts beating the shit out of him. And then Dustin gets like damaged again. And I'm like, God damn. I'm like, what is going on? So he felt bad and ran into the bugs, and they ate him. So that's what happened to the man in black that showed up. He got eaten by bugs. So that was his problem, and he's gone. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to hang in there, because here's the deal: while it is the generational colony, if someone does show up who is semi-compatible, then I think it would be cool to have them join, and maybe Dustin can become friends with them, and they can help raise the child, and maybe help crank out another baby. So we'll see. Generational colony with generational drama. But yeah, no, it's been interesting. This has probably been one of, I wouldn't say my favorite runs, but it's been pretty damn funny so far. Like this has been a hoot, that's for sure. Because this has been a mess. Oh, good, one of the batteries is broken now too. That's fantastic. Good. Thank God. That's really great. Okay, Dustin should be able to cut the wood. Bada bingy. Which doesn't really matter what his priorities are right now, because it doesn't matter, because there's nowhere it doesn't matter. So, but Dustin and Sturg are in a pretty good space, because we have plenty of insect jelly to give Sturg, which is good. I did want to turn off one of the mods, because the little one that makes them like do the yapping like I do. I wanted to turn that one off because interaction bubbles. That's it. I should probably just, yeah, I should probably turn it off on the other end, because what I found that it interferes with people actually trying to like talk with their characters, like to say stuff. I feel like it just, well, I mean, it's not too bad. We could leave it on for now, because there's no one for Dustin to interact with, so we're good on that. They've got 20 days until Fiance Half Pint Died debuff goes away, which is great. Absolutely great. Also, I think tomorrow, whenever the Zomboid thing comes out, I think I'm going to do that as far as the tomorrow's stream, because the new stable build 42.5859-400 revision A-3 that comes out. So I was like, maybe we'll do Zomboid tomorrow, unless this is absolutely slapping, which if that's the case, you know, we'll keep doing this. And I kind of wanted to lean into, like, so the monolith was calling us, and I had maybe the idea to have Dustin go over there and commune with the monolith in desperation, because shit has just gotten pretty bad here. So I was thinking about maybe having him go and you know, commune with that and see how that goes, because I'm sure it would be completely reasonable. Also, he can wear these pants. I don't know why. They're not tainted or anything, and also they're not damaged, so I'm actually kind of surprised he's not wearing these by default. These can probably get ready to be recycled to feeding the child the insect jelly, because he loves it. Because he loves it. We need to make a duster, and I don't remember if Dustin was actually one of the... Get it? Duster for Dustin? I don't remember if he actually... I don't remember if he actually can do crafting, can he? No, he is terrible at it. Okay, good. Well, he didn't cut down any trees like I was hoping he would. And the wind is not generating enough power currently to keep the batteries afloat, which is not good, because we got to keep this place warm. So we definitely need to get out there and start choppa into tree whenever he wakes up naturally. So yeah, he's not very, I don't think he's very good at plant cutting either. He's not. That's pretty good. Great. Doing great. This is all good. All good. Never would a teen yelling, "You're not my real mom," be a greater success. Yeah, that would be true. That would be absolutely true in that instance. We could probably I don't want to disable the warm shower thing, because I feel like that's going to be a problem, because that's like one of the few things that he's getting like a positive mood buff from at this point. So that seems like a bad idea. It's also the middle of winter right now too, which is great. just great. Everything's really good. Okay, good. He's psych-hided up right now, so he's feeling pretty good. He's probably gonna develop an addiction to that. I would assume. He can also wear this parka for a little bit. Probably not normally what I would want him to be wearing, but It's okay. We need it for the cold anyway. Now we get some excess power, get the batteries running again. That'll be good. Is he set to recycling? We can go destroy shit. He's not actually. Well, hopefully he destroys those things. Gonna get him out of here. Not that we have to worry about wealth because, you know, we're basically dead. We have nothing. I don't know if Dustin can make this on his own, but we're certainly gonna try. We're also making a lot of Psychite tea and stuff to try and. I think once Sturg becomes like a regular like kid and can like help with like hauling and stuff like that, at least I think that we'll be in a better spot. Give him some Lucy just a bit. One won't hurt. It wouldn't actually. It'd probably be a good idea to give him some Luciferium, but we don't have any. And no one. Oh, there goes Dustin into a sad wander again. That's great. Yeah, that's not good because last time this happened, he ran over here specifically to actually drink a bottle of beer on the wall, and then he got like. Something was like chasing him. I don't even remember what it was. It was like a mad gazelle or something. And he just decided to not fight back and just get annihilated by it, which is really good. That was it. It's pretty great. Well, there he goes. He's going to be wandering around for a little bit. Thankfully, Sturg was fed semi-recently, so that's not the end of the world. I mean, he's tired. Go to sleep. You're in a crib. What else do? You're a baby. Just sleep. You just sleep. You just sleep and eat anyway. Yep, he's just bumbling around now. Yep. There he goes. He'll snap out of it. I'm glad I put that parka on him, or else he would have probably gotten hypothermia and just died. Which would have been pretty good. Like, oh, that's great. Hot diggity dang. Like, yeah, man, just get some hypothermia out there. Die a little bit, no biggie. Yeah, we'd have to build like a ritual. Thing and all that stuff if we wanted to dip into anomaly. Also, if we fuck with the monolith, we're gonna have to deal with like side stealers and shit. And I think Dustin can deal with anything right now, considering he's in a sad wander and we can't really snap him out of it. So that's great. What we should have done. Oh hell yeah, he's gonna have that catharsis. Nice. We got that for a few days. So we're gonna have to lean on those probably until. Dude, of course the baby's unhappy. You were wandering around outside for like 4 months. Baby's like, where about to go? I hear somebody cutting the grass, and I don't even blame them. I normally would make fun of that because they're cutting it at 9 o'clock at night, but like, don't even blame them. I do not blame them at all. It is just too fucking hot. Yeah, I went out there, like I cut down like a couple more little. The forest in the back, and I was like, I was like, you know what? I was like, not today. I was like, this is miserable. So I just did my regular workout thing, and there you go. Yeah, you can't. It's pretty horrible. It's absolutely terrible. I did say not today, Satan. Gazelle self-tamed. Oh hell no, absolutely not. No, you were probably the one that tried to kill us. Get out of here. Actually, don't get out of here. You can just leave on your own. I'm not doing that again. Because the last time I tried to shoo one of these guys out of there, they ended up, you know, being in a really crappy spot, and that was fantastic. Dustin's still just making a ton of Psychite tea. That seems to kind of be all they're doing at this exact moment. Get out of here, Gazelle. Go getting out. Go now. Stalker. We have no... Do we even have a research project? We do. We have gunsmithing, which is worthless because we do not need a pen. Oh my god. It's like, get you a pen for that gazelle. I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. He can stay right there. He can stay right there. Dustin and his small babby child. Which I need to change babby child to real ass medicine. I was trying to remember what Dustin was. Yeah, hard worker, trigger happy. Good at construction, good at cooking, good at plant. Them being good at cooking was pretty much pointless, except for the fact that I guess they are blasting through Psychite tea, which is good. Even though they won't be able to plant any more Psychite tea, but we also have, like... this rice and stuff in here, which we could probably just refrigerate. And that would probably carry us through whatever, but that would also make us have to build a cooler over there to freeze it. How is that so warm? Oh, probably from the residual. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we'd have to cool that down, which means good. Oh, this is bad. A group of imps from the Clade of Retzes have arrived. Okay, thankfully it's only one of them, which makes sense because we have like no worth. We're probably gonna trigger a trap for this one. I didn't see if they were attacking immediately. Dustin's probably gonna try to blow up something in their path. Okay, so he's gonna be up there. We gotta do everything we can to protect Sturg. We need to look out for when they're on the assault. Because we could pick up these mining charges and we could actually like lay them out in front of each of the openings and use those to just try to kill people. The problem with the mining charges though is I need to figure out exactly how long they take to detonate. That impid's gonna be annoying. Gonna be pretty dang annoying. Which is gonna be really funny because that means that we could actually use Sturg once they're old enough to hold a gun. Okay, they're coming. Alright, so the question is where are they gonna path? Because they're also gonna set fire to us, which sucks. If they're pathing bottom, we need to go ahead and shoot this. Yep, they're pathing bottom. Alright, shoot it now. Run. Maybe it'll get him. Maybe we'll get him. I'm so pissed. That's okay though. He's taken some pretty heavy fire already from He's already running. Okay. Nice. Oh yeah, get those machine pistol shots. You got it. Nice. I don't want him getting close. Because if he gets close, he's going to set fire to something. He'll absolutely fire breath. Nice. Okay, so we actually have the better cover and everything at the moment. Undergrounder, Cannibal, Delicate. I was going to say, maybe he would like to join the team. God, that's a good combo. Undergrounder, Delicate, Cannibal. Boy. I'm here, feel like shit. Fever in the house. Sorry you feel bad, Gator. Very, very many sorry. You think you just picked up some crud somewhere? He's gonna eat Sturg? Yeah, I'm not. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're actually we'll handle him the same way we handled the last dude because I don't really trust anybody here. So we're gonna carry this guy. All right, we're gonna grab him here, and we're gonna set him over here by this mine. All right, we're gonna drop him right there. Take a shot at the mine. They're not him. Okay, well maybe we're accidentally attacking him. That's not working. Weirdly, we didn't miss any shots actually on the mine. That was actually pretty impressive. I didn't mean to shoot him like that, but you know, I guess that worked. Look, he wanted to come here and eat Sturg, so I don't give a shit about that guy. He was a jerk. No, the fact if he hadn't been a cannibal, maybe I would have considered it. But his ass being a cannibal was not fun. Oh, that's probably a Gator for sure. You got it when it's 940 degrees or it's 7 a.m. Which here it's still probably 940 degrees somewhere around that area. That impid probably wanted some drugs. Yeah, again, man, if he hadn't been a cannibal, maybe it would have worked out. I think the folks pointed out last night that like our little patch of Stardew right here, and then it's like a nightmare everywhere around us. Because it's like spiders and mines and nightmares everywhere. It's like, oh, good. It's fun. It's a fun place. Dustin's doing a pretty good job with Sturg though. They're doing good. They're getting well fed. Parent is happy. I don't know if that's really true. Why are my nations? What? Why? Why are we losing relations? What, because of that one asshole? Thanks. Oh, nice. We're damn, that's a big ambrosia haul. I didn't even think about that. Awesome. Hell yeah. We are losing some psychoid leaves though, but that's fine. We turned most of it into tea, so not the end of the world. We could start resowing the rice, I think, now. Psychoid, I'm probably gonna hold off on any of that. It's probably not worth it. Probably not worth it. We also need to recycle some of this shit. I don't know why it's such a pain. Oh! They actually did go and recycle it over there. That's not really what I wanted. I actually wish you could just turn that component of that off. Which I think you might be able to, because I like the trash component of being able to just delete shit. I don't like the recycle component. It feels a little cheap. But I guess it kind of makes sense to exist, so being able to get fabric from other things that are fabric. Also gives like tainted clothes and stuff like that a purpose. Yeah, I need to look up how to lower the aging time for the children, because yeah, if I could cut it in like half, that would keep things moving a little bit more brisk. A little bit more brisket. I would also say if it's heating up outside... Oh, no, he can't plant it because damn it, we researched Devil Strand and I can't even do it because he doesn't have enough planting skill. But... Is that a hole in the ground left of the base? It sure is. That's a geyser. That's a steam geyser, which I accidentally built next to because I wasn't paying attention. Which we could... There is still room there to build a steam thing, so like... We could get rid of this door and build around that whenever the time comes. Be a good source of power. I'm just trying to debate on whether or not I want to refrigerate this area with all the insect jelly, because the insect jelly never goes bad, and the rice has been sitting here for like 90 years anyway, so I don't even know if I even care. There is, in fact, 100% a skill issue. Yes. We are skillium the issue. Skillity. Yeah, Dustin's hanging in there, man. You know what else we could do if we really wanted to? I was either thinking, like, it might be interesting to try to turn Dustin into a Mechanitor, or we could lean into Anomaly, which would be interesting too. He's not psychically deaf. The one thing I wish you could do is, like, I wish Anomaly had a way to give upon, like, Psylink levels. Because you can get Psylink levels from the Animatree. You can get them from the Psylink little drops, which are extremely rare. Most of the time you have to, like, steal them from the Empire. Or you have to do a quest with the Empire to become, like, royalty to get the Psylink level stuff. I do wish there was a way in Anomaly to, like, make your person a Psycaster with, like, the Anomaly shit. Visitors! A group from Combo League are visiting. Hey, you guys want to join the team? Anybody? Anybody want to join the team? The Red Foxes and Yam. A 41-year-old healer named Yam is calling from nearby. She says a pack of 5 red foxes are hunting her. She begs for safety and offered to join you at Sweet Home, Alabama. If you accept Yam, the manhunting foxes will arrive in an hour. Yam is too frantic for more information. Okay, they have good plants, and they're also marked as a healer, which means I think we should let Yam... I think we can handle the foxes, because we can just hide inside. Let's see what Yam's all about. We also got these visitors. Oh my god, Yam joined. Holy shit. I can't believe it. They're already part of the Birth Blasters. They wouldn't even have to convert. Oh my god, they have an aching gunshot wound. In 2 places. Wow. That is not a combination that I was expecting to see. Kind and Bloodlust. Kind is incredible. Kind is probably one of the best traits in the game. I know a couple people have laughed when I've said that in the past. I'm completely serious. Kind is disgustingly good. Like, it is one... If you have multiple people in a colony, unless you're running, like, solo mech, Kind is stupid good. You know, weirdly enough, Sturg was born with, like, relatively dark complexion. which is still funny because I guess what happened is we changed Dustin and Half Pint's original pawns from their darker complexion to extremely white as hell complexion. So the baby came out with dark complexion, which is hilarious. And now, funny enough, Yam, who's our new colonist, who's going to get named after somebody here in a second, also has dark complexion. So maybe Sturg will just think that's their mom. But we can't let that happen, right? Because we gotta make sure they remember Half Pint, because Half Pint died giving birth to them. Which is, like, again, the saddest shit I think I've ever seen in this game. Alright, here comes the Manhunter pack. I think hopefully Yam can get in here before the... Run. God, they're right behind you. They're super fast. Alright, we need to get everybody into the clean zone, which is inside. Run! Okay, we're in. Hopefully these visitors are actually going to handle the box for it. Oh my god. They killed that dude. Holy shit. Oh my god, and then they chased this person down into the... They chased him into the spiders. Dude. Wow, Yam came in and started hitting that Psykite T right away. That's incredible. They also slapped on the flak jacket and stuff, which is our flak vest specifically. Which we did get rid of some of those pants. Oh no, they actually changed the pants. That's good. And there's a combat supplier from Not Rain coming in, which is going to have to deal with those. Whoa! Guys, you lit my house on fire. Guys, what is happening? Oh. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna unrestrict their zones now back to home area so they can go, you know, firefight, because you guys aren't doing anything about it. Thank you. Yeah, no, let it all burn. Thank you for lighting the grave of our deceased colonist on fire. That's very kind of you. All right, so who wants to be a Yam? Who is going to be our new colonist here? So I guess if you want to be the Yam, you're gonna have to just say some words because it just pulls from people in chat anyway. So there you go. Ish, that's a good emote. I like that. That's scary. Because of poor health. Whatever. We have like a million. We have like a million Psykite T, so we can definitely sell some of this. We have like a million Ambrosia, so we can sell some of that. Just to see if maybe there's something we can get for this, even though we are paying exorbitant prices for this. Damn it. It's so expensive. We do need another gun, unless we can run over... We really don't actually need another weapon, because we can give them that machine pistol. We just have to run over there and grab it. Do they have anything else? They've got medicine, which is always good. I'm going to buy all that. They've got... Yeah, I think I'm just going to run over there and go grab that. I'm going to sell this revolver. I'm going to go grab that machine pistol. That shield belt is nice. And that might come in handy. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to grab that, because I feel like that will probably be useful. Or the assault rifle would be good. Even though it's a normal quality, having an assault rifle would be good, because that would give us a little bit more range, and I could give that to Dustin since they have the shooty magooties. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do the assault rifle. We got a little bit extra money anyway, so we'll have Dustin go equip the AR, and then thanks for ruining my everything over here. That was kind. But they did kill the foxes, so there's that. All right, we're gonna roll out Yam here in 5, 4, and remember, we're trying to get them to like reproduce and stuff. So if that makes you uncomfortable that the pawns are going to be doinking and creating children, just say pass. All right, rolling out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so congratulations. You're the new grill. You're in. Okay, cool. Your first words were doink on me, please. Which is great because, oh my God, Heartsu's actually apparently really good at childcare. Oh, damn. That's fantastic. And they're good at grow, and they're good at plant. God, this is good. This is good stuff. It's good shit, dude. Oh yeah, I was gonna have Dustin go grab that AR or wherever that... I don't even know where that went. Oh, there it is. Alright, so I'll have Dustin equip the AR, and then we'll have Heartsu equip the machine pistol. They're terrible at shooting. That's okay, you don't have to be good at shooting for a machine pistol, because you just throw bullets at it. It doesn't matter. Who cares? Oh, that can just be trashed. Who am I kidding? Okay, well look at that. We got another colonist. Hot dang. They can't sleep in the same bed yet, though, so they do need a bed. Because they don't like each other yet. One day, though. Maybe. Oh, dude, excellent quality. All right, look at that. Isn't that nice? Oh, cool. Heartsy's laying down outside on the ground. That's good. Sure, there's a lot of dead bodies out there. We should probably do something about that. Ah, whatever. This is where it's. I cannot wait to see what the next expansion has. I hope it has a shitload of quality of life stuff, and I hope it also is just a lot of like faction related shit. I would love to see like body disposal, trash disposal, which you can already do, but it's a big pain in the ass to set up. Dustin's the craftsman. Dustin's a terrible craftsman, actually. Terrible at it. He's fucking awful. As a matter of fact, neither of them are good at crafting, which means we're gonna have to buy a bunch of shit. You know, add toilets to vanilla? I don't know, actually. I do feel like Dubs sits in this weird spot where it's either a complete joke to manage, because we really haven't changed anything since we started, or it is like a huge pain in the ass, depending on like what your resource allocation looks like. So, watch these two hate each other. That would be wonderful. They don't so far. Oh my god, they really don't. Wow, okay. I like seeing fiance and sister dead. And Sturg is grill, so if we find somebody who, well, we've already brought in an external from the colony, so until Sturg is old enough, we could maybe recruit a buoy to be their partner and just cross our fingers and hope that that works. The plumbing's actually not too bad. I mean, plumbing functions the exact same way, basically, as power. You just need an outlet for it, which is super easy to manage. Yeah, it's not too bad. Like, I think for the most part, it's okay. But I feel like there's other things that... I feel like Dubs does a good enough job on its own that adding it to base game is probably not... It's gonna sound weird. Probably not even really worth it. Like, it does such a good job with it that I can't really imagine that they would do anything, like, different that would be like, oh man, that's great. I would love to see a more expensive and more cost-inefficient wall cooler, but make it like a wall AC that does heating and cooling and heat. But it just costs more power, so it's like, it's more demanding, but it can do cooling and heating. I would love to see that. Like, that would be fantastic. Like a little window unit. Because I think the central AC thing that they have with Dubs or whatever it is like, it's cool, but... Actually, I don't remember if that was Dubs that had the central AC. I think that was something else. That's not a car... What? Oh, cool, you sent me yayo. Awesome. Actually, that's fine. That's fine by me. Go grab that yayo. Oh. Apparently outside the allowed area. Let me go grab that. Haul that yayo in. Hopefully we get a little rain with this. That's how they get you hooked. Yeah, they just send you an airdrop of yayo. That seems reasonable. That seems like a reasonable thing. Here's your yayo. Here you go, sir. Oh, we can change the psychoid back to. Oh wait, I think Hardsu has enough plants to do Devil Strand. Oh my god, they do. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. Okay, easy. Let's and then I need to expand this dong to over. I don't want it to. You're supposed to do these like separate tie. It doesn't matter. I don't care. Just let them touch. Because we're gonna need a decent chunk of. Never mind. They need 10. Oh my god, but they're close. That's fine. They'll get there. Let me plant upon the devil. Well, you will. You will plant upon the devil, don't worry. Just not quite yet. Let me plant upon the devil. Is there an ideology to make Alabama believe in incest to keep the bloodline pure? No. I think you actually have to mod to get your colonists to wincest it up, right? Calling it wincest in this case for Ish's benefit. Because it does seem like something they're excited about. Pretty pumped. I do kind of want to tap into the dark arts a little bit over here, so we can, you know, whatever. But maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we do that as a desperate measure. That's the other thing too. Is I wish there was like anomaly like rituals and stuff. I feel like I wish they had, like, in some cases, you could have, like, a higher cost to them, but, like, make it a thing where it's, like, a higher cost, but, like, it is something really beneficial that you could do, but there's, like, a huge chance that it might blow up in your face, and you could do it, like, right out the gate. But the problem with Anomaly is you need to work at it, too, to build up into it, so you can't use it as, like, an emergency measure to be like, oh, shit, someone died, we're gonna turn to this nightmare to try to bring them back instantly, and then have something just blow up in our face. Which is, it's fine. I mean, it's Anomaly stuff is really cool anyway, so. Who the hell was this? Oh, that was the Combo League gang. Damn. That's sad. Need your break risk. Come on, Dustin, use some drugs. They're on Ambrosia and they're on Psychite tea, and they're still over here having a hard time. Hey, look, gunsmithing. God, this song rips. Oh yeah, there's the fertility stuff over there. Also xenogenetics, which we could start getting into that, which we probably should if we're gonna make like monster, crazy, powerful children. We should probably get into that stuff. But for the time being, I think just going with things that will make the colony safer or more comfortable would probably be the better course of action. We also have nobody who can make anything, so I don't even know why I'm even worried about it. We should probably just go into shit like Psychite refining and stuff, so we can actually turn our Psychite into money, because we're gonna have to buy a lot of our weapons and shit because we suck. We suck ass. Oh shit, dude, they're already. Uh-oh. Oh my god, they have a great opinion of each other already. Oh my god. The world is healing. They finna. I think it's oh, they got rebuffed by Haritsu. That's interesting. Wow, that's weird. Especially considering they both have such high knowing our luck, what's gonna happen is like Haritsu's character will just be like, alright, I have to leave now. I'll be like, oh my god, please don't leave. Please don't leave. We saved you from the foxes. I can't either. It's gonna be awesome when the kid's old enough to help around the house. This is the only problem with doing like a multi-night Rimworld thing is like sometimes some of the folks who were the characters aren't here, which is a little unfortunate. That's okay. Most of the time it's people who are here pretty frequently anyway, so it doesn't really matter a bunch. Because they'll probably show up at some point. Oh, you're there? You just never linked me? We talking about I never linked you. Oh my god. Holy shit, you're right. That's really funny. That's okay. I'm only focused on a couple things. It is normal. Oh, you're always right? Oh, man. All right, everybody. Dustin made... Could have been a little humble. But instead, they chose what they just did right there. So keep that in mind for the rest of the stream. The words Dustin said, I'm always right. They can't even buy their way out of this one, so this is it's gonna be rough. This is gonna be a rough ride. Oh my god, that's sad. No, don't destroy the roses. It's depressing. It's already depressing. Haritsu's kicking some serious butt with this stuff over here. I see. That's the thing is I didn't even notice Dustin wasn't linked because of the little the add-on that does the blurbs. Oh, good. Dustin has a corpse obsession. Oh, my God. No. No. Oh, no. That's gotta stop. No. No. Look at what Dustin's doing. I knew it. Oh, man. Well... Dustin's still corpse obsessed. We're just gonna have to keep putting Half Pint's body back in the hole. Oh, they're going back. Oh, Jesus. You know what's crazy is they're corpse obsessed, and there's like 8,000 corpses that are just like kind of sitting around over here, and yet we're just not gonna interact with any of that. We're just gonna specifically walk over there and mess with whatever, which is really weird. Burn the body? No. Let's see, an acolyte of Empire, Metabarus, or Metarabus, has been caught in bed with the wrong person. She imprisoned the inappropriate lover as a show of rejection. Now she wants you to keep the prisoner caged until the scandal blows over in 24 days. And they have paralytic aphasia. Oh my god, absolutely not. Man, this music while Dustin has a corpse obsession is really something else. At least it's not a drug binge, because they probably could have killed themselves in that yayo, so that's good that that didn't happen at least. Gonna overdose on yayo. Gonna overdose on that yayo. I need to go grab these guns from over there. Whenever they get a minute, once Dustin's done being corpse obsessed. Which hopefully okay, so they've been rebuffed by Haritsu 4 times, which is almost as depressing as the fiance dead, which is pretty incredible. Now, Dustin, when they come out of this, will be cathartic, which is nice. So that does mean that they'll have some level of buff until a couple days pass. Did we finally get those? Yeah, we did. Cool. Yeah, we need to probably like try to gather as many of these like mining charges as we can and use them strategically, because there will be a point where we're going to be getting raided by larger things to the point where we probably can't handle it. So can't imagine why they wouldn't want to make time with the corpse kisser. Look at that. Everybody was rooting for Dustin. Then Dustin had to be like, I'm always right. And it's like, now nobody's going to root for you. now no one's going to root for you. They'd be like, dang, it'd be a real shame if Dustin his pawn just wandered off and got eaten by a mega spider. Dang. I guess it doesn't matter anyway, because your thing is linked now and it's still not showing up. Great. This is probably the shittiest. You would think it's super simple, but for some reason, it just doesn't do. It's okay. That's fine. The humans can't even do it anyway. We gotta get Claude CBT in here and then we'll be good to go. Because then it'll be like, oh, easy. Easy. Now I can do it. Claude CBT allowed me to become a coding legend overnight. I made 14 mods for Rimworld that no one fucking would ever want. This is Alabama. You know what it might be, actually? I'm gonna say really quick. I really do kind of wonder if it's okay, it's not Sadabama anymore, it's regular Alabama. I think I saved. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go back to the main menu and I'm going to turn off the little whatever it's called, the interaction bubbles. I like interaction bubbles, but it's causing some issues, I think. Hello, Father. What horrors occurred while I slept in blissful ignorance? Dude, sir, new person joined. It's Haritsu. Pretty fucking cool. Dustin decided to dig up the body and smell it, and then throw it on the kitchen table. We don't know why. He's crazy. That's about it. That's about it, actually. So yeah, just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind that your father tried to sniff a dead body. It's pretty crazy. All right, now we can let's link and let's hit link again and let's see if the bubbles work now. I hope they do. Okay, cool. Now they're I think that it has like a really bad compatibility issue with the little speech thingy too, which would make sense. Interaction bubbles. Sheep join. Oh no, why are you guys all the way over there? Okay, the sheep might actually be worth keeping, but we can't put too much stock into it because like I have this feeling that the sheep are going to get killed by something and it's going to be really sad. All right, I'm going to assign these sheep to these sleep spots and hopefully they'll run over here so we don't actually go and get them. I don't know if we have enough animal handling at all to deal with this. Oh no, Haritsu can actually do it a little bit. So we can make a small little sheep pen and that'd be some good wheel. Child, comma, you have a new mother. Say bye to old mother. This is me coping. Oh my god, these sheep showed up and they instantly pregnant. What is this? Yes, it worked! Okay. The Gregnet sheep have arrived. Now we have to build a shitty fence to contain them, and I guess the game has stopped producing audio for some reason. I don't really know what happened there. It just was muted. I don't even know why. Not even positive. Spend your home dong. Okay, so hopefully we can get some tree chop going on, and then we can build a little pen for these sheeps. And then once we got the sheep pen, they can walk around and eat sheep juice, whatever sheeps do. That's what they do, right? They eat the sheep juice. I don't know where to put their pen. I guess I can do it out here in the field. This will probably be enough space for them. Maybe. Guess we're not gonna be building downward, which is fine. Woden fence gate. We can just put a pen marker in there and then bam. They're good to go. Fun fact, Cheerios aren't vegan because they have sheep wool grease in them. That might be the least fun fact I've ever heard in my life. That was the worst. That was the worst. No, I didn't want that fun fact. Does the fence fuck with wind power? Nay. It's actually one of the nice things about fences. There's actually several things that don't fuck with it. You can also put solar panels underneath, or right in front of wind power, and they do not mess with it, which is really cool. Pretty neat. Considerably raising some organic button for the mega spiders. That's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. Eventually this fence is going to be built. Hopefully that's enough room for the sheeps. Or at least enough food for them, because I'm not trying to have them like starve to death out there. Lanolin? That's what I said. Oh, man. Yeah, I use that in cooking sometimes. Lanola oil? Cool deal. Lambernol? Just a little bit. As a treat. I wonder if Heartsea's at a 10 plant yet. Nope, it's gonna be a minute. Holy shit, dude, that is so many. Can we please finish this fence? Like, so we can stuff the sheeps in here? Nice. Alright, put up the pen marker and go get the sheeps. Where are they? Okay, that sheep out here walking away. Go get the sheeps. The sheeps. Alright, the sheeps are home. Yay! Even though, like, who cares, kind of, but I mean they're here. That's cool. That's good. That's good. They can eat that rice that just we don't bring inside either, I guess. just bring it in. Yay, sheep house. Hooray. Now we can get wool from them, which is nice. Lammer wool. One of these days we're gonna have better power than what we have currently. One day. We can make a hay fridge for them. We just put a little fridge out there that's got hay in it. Be like, here you go. Just say hey. Oh, that can absolutely be destroyed. That is doo-doo wampus. And I've got recycle on. I may as well use it. So, just turn it on. How are they getting along? Are they getting better? Please don't start going into the negative. Don't do this. Don't start hating each other. Please don't do the 12% chance. Oh my god. That's so low considering they actually like each other. It's probably from my financer died. That's probably causing some issues. God, that gunshot wound in their right arm. Holy shit. Dude, that torso wound, it sucks. Because whenever you have like a torso wound, to my knowledge, it actually reduces your maximum HP. So like, if you have one that's like a huge, like 85% efficiency, you just lose out on extra HP, which is just poop. 3 groups of Itikin have been harassing our caravans. First group is composed of whatever. We could do this and have some dude named John join, but we can't do that yet because Sturg is not old enough. Once Sturg is old enough to be like dating people, we can consider bringing somebody in for them to hit it off with. And if they don't, then shit. Corpse liquor is a debuff. That is true. I would assume they're looking at it like, that's disgusting. Well, isn't that horrible? All right, drug production. Big drugging. Oh, we need a new research project, actually. Plate armor, which would give us access to flak. We probably need to do mortars, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, we should probably start working on that. Yeah, I guess, honestly, like, being able to recycle components, even if it gave you, like, damn near nothing. Even if it just gave you, like, base component, like a little bit of steel or a little bit of, you know, wood or whatever it is. I actually wouldn't mind maybe seeing that in the base game. Because I just feel like that would be a lot easier to manage stuff. Also, then there not being an option for like a mass grave is also crazy. Because like there are times where there's like 8,000 raiders just blasting in and I'm like, can we just throw these dudes in a ditch? These guys, oh yeah, they came here and they wanted to eat us. Be like, oh man, let's give them a proper burial. Be like, or you could just throw them in the ditch. Because they don't deserve shit, because they're assholes. Screw them. Okay, the sheep haul, dude. You could put a trailer on a sheep. Pretty sure John Deere makes that. They're like, here's your sheep trailer. Here you go. Put it on ye sheep. Never did make any more of these storage boxes either. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to put in these. Because we got that wool. That doesn't matter either. I guess somebody's got to be a crafter at some point. I mean, we got to figure out what we're going to do about that. Dustin sucks at it. Hardsu sucks at it. Maybe Sturg will be like the turbo crafter when they're, you know, 95 years from now when they're able to actually do anything. Because the children take 9 months of real life to get to the point where they can even move. 9 months was actually pulled arbitrarily. That's pretty funny that is in fact the gestation period. So, oops. Who pulled berries in here? What is that? It's ridiculous. Do we look like the berry eating type? I wonder if we have enough tame juice to get those boomlopes in here, because we could like 100% get them to start getting some boom fuel, which would probably be a terrible idea, because you know, exploding and all that. Look at me, I'm streaking. Look at you streaking all over the place. Calling the police. Out of control. Absolutely out of control. Digging up that psychoid, you. We're gonna have to build another sprinkler whenever the Devil Strand starts moving, because that takes 17 months to grow. Even though it's really not gonna matter, I guess, too much, because anything we make is gonna be shit anyway, so. Oh, I just realized we could set somebody as the moral guide. But I was kind of waiting until the kid was grown up a little bit, because I feel like Sturg's gonna end up being our leader. Theodora Sklerus wants you to draw some man-hunting tortoises. Yeah, it's fine. Send him over, I guess. That's fine. Just bring him on over. That's free. That's free stuff. The plural that you're looking for is Tortellinus. Milky's dead? Oh, Milky's turbo dead. Well, actually, the Milky's didn't straight up die. We still had a Milky that was kicking, but The problem with that though was it was one milking, and like the milking didn't really have a good way to reproduce and create new milking. Well, they did, but it was just a pain in the butt. So yeah, that was kind of a pain in the ass. So I just didn't. I was like, this is gonna be too much of a bitch to get this going. This has been an interesting playthrough because it was 2 colonists who had to create the babies to survive and shoot the gun and live. And Dustin, it was Dustin and Half Pint. Half Pint died during childbirth, which is horrible, absolutely terrible. And so it was Dustin and the baby Sturg for a little bit, and eventually Haritsu's pawn showed up, and here we are. Oh my god, not the man-hunting tortoise. That's not good. I think we'll be alright. Well, they sure do move fast. It's dangerous. It's a good chance to test out that new AR, see if that works any better than the... God, they're slow. One of these days, though, man, they're gonna get here. God, this song rips. All right, Dustin's gonna try blinking them at a distance with the assault rifle, which is working out pretty well. Working out okay. Nice. Haritsu's waiting up here just for them to get into range. Nice. All right, now we gotta take the other one out. Like I said, this is basically like free. This was free real estate. That's cool. This is one thing that pawns do that drives me crazy. If you have a group attack and you have different weapons equipped, they will start running until they're like in melee range, basically, to hit the target. And I do not understand why they do that. It is so stupid. This is pathetic, actually. We're in, dude. If like a real ass raid happened, we're dead. Oh yeah, the Man in Black thing. That was actually ridiculous. So the Man in Black showed up, which I meant to disable because I'm not a huge fan of it. Not all. Sometimes I'm okay with it, but in some cases, in this instance, I didn't really want it. But they did save Dustin and brought him back home, and then Dustin was fixed up temporarily, and then Dustin started making drugs, and the Man in Black beat the shit out of him. So the Man in Black accidentally walked away and ran into some mega spiders and died. It was crazy. But technically, they did save Dustin, so I mean, they did keep the run going. But yeah, they also tried to kill Dustin after they got back up. So I don't really know if it was that much of a win. Yeah, we're hanging in there, man. This is going okay. We're only like a pinch away from disaster, right? Oh look, visitors! It's a group from the Combo League. Thankfully, they didn't run into mega spiders this time. Oh god, they almost did. God, that's dangerous. These people are crazy. Walking right next to it. Rimworld is absolutely Oregon Trail with meth and Zerg bugs. At least, like, Sturg hasn't gotten, like, randomly sick and died. That's good. How close are they to aging up? Because I think they have to be 3, right? God. Alright, well, we got some Glitter World med and some gold for doing that quest, which was basically a quest that didn't matter at all. So that was worth it, considering that it wasn't anything. Should have probably sold them a couple things, actually, because I need to just be milking the money where we can get it. Give me the milky monies. This Metal Blood Serum is staring at me and like, hey, you want to get a ghoul? I'm like, yeah, I do. Quest active, young vagabonds seek resources. Group of poor children are approaching looking for help. The children are begging for 135 silver. I think we're gonna ignore the... I mean, God, the children are like, our friend got kidnapped. Can we have $100? You know what? Where's Toad? We'll give it to him. Here you go, you weird ass child. Take your money. Here's $100. Go buy back your friend. Oh, holy shit. Here you go, kid. Go buy your child out of slavery. Be like, what? Okay, alright, good. Good. Hey, more ambrosia. And a solar flare. You know, honestly, that was like the perfect Rimworld moment right there, where it's just like, oh, look, a thing that's good. Oh, well, shit. Well, poopy duty butts. They also have the crematorium and all that stuff, too, so, like, you technically can, like, burn corpses, but, I don't know, like, I do wish you could just dig a ditch and just throw all the bodies in it. Be like, here you go. Here you go, raiders who suck. Hell, you could even make it to where it's a debuff if you throw, like, your colonist in there or something. Well, a group of Itikin from, are attacking. Good. Oh, good, it's 3 of them. Thank God. Well, the good part of this is that... Oh my God, this is about to be delicious. Y'all ready? They gonna walk into this. Here we go. Oh, that's stupid. Oh, you guys are stupid. Oh, bad place to raid, man. Oh dear. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, break the nest. Oh, yeah, get it. Do us a favor. Oh man, they stopped. That's unfortunate. Oh, are they fleeing? Yeah. Are they? I don't think they are. I think they're doing the exact opposite of fleeing. Yeah, I don't think that worked out. That was a good raid. They did a good job. They did good. That was nice. They wow. They did really good. They came in, they died. The spiders have actually been more beneficial to us than they have been a detriment, so that's kind of awesome. I really wish solar flares batteries would work during them. I think that'd be really cool. I mean, it makes sense why they don't, because it's a solar flare and it's interrupting all of it. But that would make batteries feel like they're even more worth having early on. Yeah, if enough of that happens, I mean, eventually these assholes are just going to clear out these bugs for us. Transport pod crash. Oh shit! It's one of the dudes from the faction that just raided us. That's crazy. Wow, brawler fast learner is not the worst. God, they're big. They're big craft too. We can't. They're not part of the. Not part of the family. We were only allowed to bring in Haritsu because of the tragic death of Half Pint. So. Oh well. The rescue of Ratton. He's wounded and unable to move. He's like, please come get me. I'm like, dude, how am I gonna come get you? Just send Dustin out there by himself. Like, okay, we're coming. I'm sure this will go great. Oh yeah, this is the pay. You know, honestly, this group of Itikin that might come in here, we could probably nah. I was gonna say we could do this, but there's no point because there's nothing in there that's like worth getting. So. Hero with the first bloops of the night, 777, and you would you guess what was included with this $7.77? As you bless upon it, what was included? It's like a Happy Meal told. Damn, a bag of poop. I guess sometimes, technically it could be. I mean, you never know. It could be a bag of poop. Won't know until you find out. Holy shit, is Dustin finally over death? No, they're not. They still have 2.5 days. 2.5 days until they're officially over their fiancé being dead. It was actually not $2. It was $7.77. But I guess that does include the $2 in there because you can't have that without the $2. Good guesses though. I'm impressed. Those are good efforts. good efforts in here. I like seeing this like, ew, pregnant. Like, How's that romance? How is it an 11% chance? Oh my god. It's so bad. They like each other. Like they actually have like pretty good opinions of each other, and yet somehow they're terrible. Like they just don't. God. That's so strange. I think he said PNW dealer, and I was like, what is that specifically? Something thought this was predictable. It was not. Me too. Body visualizer TikTok meme. All right, let me make a quick save here. I'm just gonna let this roll, I guess, in the background while we watch body visualizer TikTok meme.
Today we will be
No, hang on. I gotta mute Rimworld, switch over here, do this.
Today we will be creating the baddest bitch on TikTok. Look at this show on the road. Hi, I want
Is this person going to end up looking like a Kenshi character?
Hey, time out. They had that bit about 160 some big titty. Lil Wayne, Hill.
Yep.
Megan Stallion. Mwah. Alright, insane. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I'm gonna put that bit down.
Yeah,
This
you
side,
never
want
know.
my bit deep. Strong as fuck. Hey, you talking about what?
Yeah, they made a. They in fact did make a Kenshi character, so that's pretty good. I don't know what that sound is that person made, but that was also very frightening. It was quite the sounds. Wild Woman wanders in. Oh, we can't do anything about that. Actually, I'm a little worried about Wild Woman. Are they dead? Oh, they might be. Oh man, they gotta go. That's a hussar? Are you kidding? Damn, dude. They could join the team. We could have hussar genes floating around. Maybe not. That's probably a bad idea. I didn't know a human could make that sound either. That sounds like the turbo advanced stage of like smoker wheeze. But then again, honestly, if they, I like how he said Meg the Stallion and then somehow created a Kenshi character. That's pretty incredible. Now Meg the Stallion I refer to as Meg the horse, or Megan the horse. In some cases, if we're going really short, we'll just go with Meg horse. All right. Better watch out. Please don't walk this way. Don't do it. Go this way. Go north. Whew. That was scary for them. No, not that north. Too north. Okay, they stopped again. They found Gojuice on the ground over there though, so that's good. That's good for them. Nope, can't be new sister wife, because remember, Sturg is Grill, which means whoever we do recruit, whenever Sturg is of age to date people, has to be a buoy anyway. And I would imagine by that time we will have like 8 other children, or hopefully anyway. Or at least 2 more. Which at this point I kind of want to do growth pods, but the problem with growth vats is that you lose out on like education level or whatever. Which means you can't make busted, stupid strong pawns, really. I mean, you still can, but you just lose out on some of the bonuses, because the big bonuses come from their education level as they age up. So. I never finished the thing I was saying earlier about the neck trimmer that I got. Because that last one chewed up my neck, so I was looking at I know Manscaped makes one that's like a good like face trimmer type thing. But it was like $100, and it went on sale recently. I should have grabbed it when it did, but I skipped out on it. And I saw that the Dollar Shave Club actually had one that was on sale for like $35, and I was like, yeah, we'll give it a shot. If it sucks ass, I can return it. And it was actually really good. Did not chew up my neck, which was nice. Got a bunch of different settings. They even had a guard that's long enough that I can trim my beard to like this length and keep like the mustache stuff. And I was like, all right, cool, that's good. It was like $35. And the best part is it didn't devour my neck like it was trying to fucking kill me, like a bunch of little mini vampires just sucking it out. Just sucking it out. I hope Wild Woman Sharon Burner. I hope they're all right. We can't recruit them. We don't have enough wild juice to do that, but maybe one day. Maybe Dustin will actually like not get rebuffed by Haratsu every 5 seconds if they don't if they're not like sitting there being like my dead wife. Dustin tried to attract Haratsu by telling a story about eating habits. Haratsu did not respond. That's rough. Wow. Sucks. That was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. Yeah, you got it. Yep. Let me look up, let's see. I cannot get over that sound that man made. Child age speed, Rimworld. I don't know where you change this. Oh, okay. Default is 400. Okay. Yeah, I guess, and that's what the growth vats are for. I mean, that's literally why they're in the game. So like, that's the other thing too, is I think sometimes it's like, oh, I'll edit this or I'll mod this in. And it's like, I mean, there's things in the main game to already do that. That's the entire point of them existing. Oh my God, what is going on? Thanks, Randy. Good. A bunch of impid come to set everything on fire, as is tradition. Well, we have 2 people that can shoot gun, which is good. I might... Oh. They're attacking immediately. Okay. I might... This is going to be a little dangerous. I'm going to have them snort some yayo. Because this is going to get... This is going to get bad. Yeah, they're going to have to... Oh, yeah, go to the table to snort the yayo. Yeah, good idea. Oh yeah, because they had Psychite tea recently, so they... You know, honestly, that's actually pretty surprising. That doesn't happen that often. Well, good time for an overdose right now, which is a good time for an overdose. Good. Now Haratsu, who has none shooting left beef, is going to be responsible for handling this, while Dustin lays on the ground overdosing from... Oh yeah, it's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a minute till they snap out of that. So this is gonna be tricky because we got Impid coming in. They're gonna go for power installations and things like that. While things are gonna get set on fire, Haratsu will be able to probably pop out, get some shots in, do some damage. They are going to light things on fire. That is absolutely going to happen. Thankfully, they're punching stuff, which is a little weird. We just need to get them bleeding. Good. Okay, nice. Pop in. Get out of there. Whew. We can always rebuild. We just have to keep everybody alive. So that one also got shot, which is good. Please don't hit me with your stupid bow. Nice, that's good hits. Okay, they're gonna burn that. That's fine. This one's pretty much completely incapacitated. I am worried about them. I don't want to get too close to them because they'll do their stupid fire breath bullshit. Okay. That's okay. That's just water. We can fix that. Heat wave? Come on, game. Give me a break. Thanks, Randy. No, I hit the sheet! No! Okay, Boop, go in. How's Dustin's overdose looking? We got a way to go. We got a ways to go. Maybe the heat wave will dry the raiders. God, I wish. No, that's two bows shooting at us. Where's the other asshole? What is he doing over there? What is he doing? He's attacking the hive. Oh. What an idiot. You know what? That's fine. Go over there and be an idiot. That one is also going to attack the hive. Wow. Okay, they're dead. We should probably go put out this fire. while they go attack a hive. Okay, I'm not as concerned. Yeah, this is gonna be a little tricky to try to get these fires out. Might be able to get them. Got to really work it. Oh, they're fleeing. I can't imagine why. I'm sure it has nothing to do with the fact that they pissed off a bug thing. Oh, they tried to fire spray it. It didn't work. At all, as a matter of fact. Okay, we should probably go... Well, Haritsu just handled that entire thing since Dustin overdosed immediately on the Yayo, which is actually hilarious. Which he'll be fine. He's good. Wow, that actually... That was like not... They did good. That was good. Now Dustin's gonna rebuild the thing. The U is bleeding out, which is sad. We need to patch them up. Even though the sheep are not the most important thing in this situation, but we're definitely gonna fix them up because we don't want the we don't need our sheep just dying randomly. That would suck. I can't believe Dustin made such a huge mistake. They should have conservatively taken the yayo, but they went all in. They did the equivalent of hitting that yayo like somebody taking way too much of like a gummy, you know what I mean? Where they just like hit it way too hard. They're like, uh-oh. Going to the protein dimension, here I go. Good thing this heat wave is happening in spring and not summer, so it's not like 80,000 degrees outside. It'll still be hot though. God, that went surprisingly well for an Impid raid on a wooden colony. Because we still haven't like upgraded everything, so it actually went pretty well. I am relatively surprised. They did no damage to those spiders. They barely even damaged the hive. Oh well, fuck them. Idiots. I don't know why they decided that that was going to be what they were going after, but you know what? Since they were dumb enough to do it, fine by me. Fine by me. Hey, Coonzer? I don't even know what Breckenridge is. I'm not worldly enough. If they had both been yayoed up, we probably would have just ripped through them. Actually, that would have been pretty good. We'd have been able to just rip it up. So that entire situation was why I have all these doors around here, because it's pretty easy to kind of duck or hit and run doing that, which is nice. So that helped us stay alive there. Hide inside, wait for them to kind of move, kind of abuse the AI's pathing a little bit, and try to deal with that, so... I think after we're done researching mortars and stuff, I'm going to go to sterile materials and then xenogenetics and stuff, because I want to get to growth vats at some point, because if we are going to have the kids rolling around in here, we're going to need a level that, like, age them up quickly. We're not going to be able to afford to deal with, you know, stupid nonsense. Why are you... Oh, yeah, they're still wearing the parka. Yeah, we got to pack that thing up. Parka is no good right now, not during the heat wave. The overdosing gave Haritsu a chance to shine and get some experience. There it was. We got it. We figured it out. The solution was there in front of us the entire time. That might have actually gone worse if Dustin had been there, because that would have maybe split them, and maybe they wouldn't have gotten distracted by the hive and run off. So maybe that worked out. I mean, obviously it worked out. We're alive. So how old is Haritsu or Sturg now? They're what, like 4 million? They're 2, finally. So one more quadrum to go until they're at least able to waddle around and, I think, haul things and clean, but they won't be able to do much else for a couple more years, so... Yeah, that's probably the biggest issue with this. Is just, it takes a really long time for the kids to grow if you don't have growth vats and stuff, so we'll start working towards that, and hopefully get to a point where we can get the children aged up. We can also do xenogenetics too, which means we can make an entire genetics lab and start making, you know, super soldiers. That'll be fun. We can start stealing genes from downed pawns. Yum. Give me your genes. One mistake I used to make when I first started playing this too was like, if you have like heaters and stuff and like coolers in the same area, the nice thing, depending on what the temperature is, and if you have a little bit of excess power, your heaters will basically turn off to an extent. So if their target temp is 70 degrees and it's over 70 degrees, they only use 18 watts of power. Whereas like when it's super like hot and the cooler's running, it's going to use a ton of power. So it actually works out pretty. You can just leave them on. As long as you have a little bit extra power, you can just leave them on, which is nice. Now, if you're super tight on power, you probably want to manually turn these off, but you can have a heater and a cooler in the same room and just leave them both on at 70, and it'll go to low power usage whenever it's not needed, which is nice. God, it is super hot in there. Was it 92? Jesus. All right, into, I guess, xenogenetics. Sterile materials might be good, too, for the next childbirth that happens. Dude, xenogenetics. We'll just start working on it. We're going to need it anyway. I thought you got a debuff from dead people's genes. Oh, yeah, no, I get it. I see what you're doing. You do, in fact, get a debuff from the dead genes. Some of the tainted apparel makes no sense, but like I said last night, from a gameplay perspective, it does, because that would be really stupid if, like... Because if that wasn't the case, you could accept, like, an Empire quest, and they try to alleviate it already by having the acidifiers or whatever it is when they die and their shit just melts away. But there's still instances where, like, a person with really good gear could end up raiding, and you could just knock them down with a Psi Shock Lance and steal all their shit. Which you can already do that, but tainted gear really doesn't make a lot of sense, actually, because... Yeah, let's say some, like, really good pawn shows up, and you just Psi Shock Lance them, steal all their shit, and then just leave them there to die. So... so it doesn't matter anyway. You could basically incapacitate him and then just do that. Oh, that's nice. Hardsu's replacing the flowers over there. Very kind. Very kind, very kind. Dustin's medical is still shit though, which is problematic because that means whenever it's time to crank out the next child, it's gonna be an issue. So why are they not able to like get together? You see how like how shitty their chances are? God, that's nuts. I mainly want them just to be able to use the same stupid bed at this point, just to save some space so I can finally move into an actual bedroom.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Zach with the 95 months! Since I told my friend next time they lurk, they need to ask you the baby leg story. Oh man. It's been a long time on that one. But it still lives with me to this day. Thank you for the 95 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Dick like a baby leg. I fix it to flowers. R2, are your little speech bubbles popping up finally, or is that still broken? I didn't actually check the last thing you said. Is Dustin's broken still too? Probably. Sturgs is working, so we know it works. Dick like a corgi leg is what Ish said. No such thing as bubbles? Yeah, there clearly isn't. I don't know what is going on with that. That is so annoying. Try relinking it. See if that works. I wonder that is crazy. I wonder if that dude... I mean, he doesn't, because I've never seen him since I worked at Circuit Shitty, so... yeah. This is a test of the emergency baby making system. I might just uninstall the damn Twitch chat name mod thing. It just seems worthless. It seems like if you random roll into... No, that didn't make any sense either, because Hardsu's didn't work. So, like, and theirs was random rolled into, so... I don't know. I don't know what would fix that. I also don't know if that's ever received any updates or anything like that, so I have no clue if it's ever even been updated. No, it's been broken pretty much the entire time we've used it. I can't remember a time that it wasn't like crap. Also, this might be the longest we've ever gone without doing a freezer, because we really haven't had to, because... Oh good, Mad Ibex Doe. Yeah, I remember the last time this happened, Dustin went crazy, ran outside, and started getting mauled by it. You know, just normal Rimworld stuff. Alright, we should probably pop this thing really quick. We'll split. Please don't let that thing inside. Are you kidding? Oh my god, hey, look how long that took.
This is
That's insane.
dungeon.
Whoever just did something, thank you for doing that. That's a lot. It's probably too many. Gonna carry this ibex dough outside and drop it on the floor. They can self-tend. They also need to be the big doctor. What happened? Rogue with the $20. Mandatory $2 for Link, but you put a 0. It's stream safe. Uh-oh. That's scary. Thank you again, Zach. Thank you again, Jigga Crow earlier. And thank you, Rogue. I like that little hype emote. That's really good. And thank you, Rogue, for the $20 that you oopsie poopsie to 0 on. Oh, good. Thank God. Hell yeah. Finally. I've been waiting. All right. This is the back rooms, right? Just left nothing. 2 hours. Yellow screen. Color code FFF. Just appreciate just 2 hours. 2 hours, $2. Big pee-pee. Big pee-pee pissy time. Big pee-pee. Thank you, Rogue, for that. That was worth every minute. Those 2 hours went by in a flash. It was in a flash of pee, specifically, to be exact. Oh no, the rice that we were growing rotted away in storage. I hope we can't make like 400 more of them. This just shows just how busted nutrient paste is. Sure, you get a little debuff for it, but like you don't have to worry about cooking. You never have to worry about food poisoning. You don't have to worry about any of that shit. You just throw rice in a hole. See? Sturg got food poisoning from insect jelly. That's sad, actually, because that's a baby with food poisoning. God, they're gonna be like spraying doo-doo all over the house. Worth all. Is that how much 200 pennies ends up being? It's $20. Shit, I gotta get back on math. Look at this sheeple we're getting. Ah, diggity dang. All of our crafting still sucks. I really hope Sturg is like a master crafter person, because yeah, we're terrible at it. We're also gonna need a learning area for Sturg, which I just realized. So there's gonna be that I gotta deal with. Speaking of which, I think it's probably a good time to once Dustin and Hardsu get together or whatever, if that does happen, since apparently they just refuse to, even though they both have good opinions of each other. Whenever that does happen, we'll finally make a bedroom for them, and then that way they can hang out in there. Behold, I am become the fountain. Wait, did Sturg not? Their little message didn't show up either. What is this stupid? Oh my god, this mod sucks. Yeah, I guess I'll just start naming people after people in chat and just give up on it, because we've had so many issues with it over the... It's really funny when it does work, because I remember 2 instances. I remember Sass screaming something as like a sheep or whatever, and was like, my bloodlust will not be sated, as we like died. Oh, your words popped up. Well, that's good at least. That one time Gator shot fire out of the door and said like by Gresno fire be purged or some shit, which was awesome. It has great moments. That's what sucks, is like it's super funny when it, happens, but it tends to have so many issues that those are rare because names get linked and then they just don't even do anything. Utilize the baby to spray the poo upon your enemies. Man. God, these words are crazy. Too bad I can't blend up the wool and the rice together to make a lamernol or whatever the hell Ish was talking about, and then I could use that to feed the sheeps. That's another thing too, is that animals can't like graze on hay, which is really annoying. I kind of wish like you could just grow hay in the area and they would graze on it, but to my knowledge that doesn't actually work. Maybe it does, and I just didn't know, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. And if it does work, then it's probably super ineffective because you would probably be better off to harvest the hay and put it into like an area outside that they could eat. But the problem with hay is that it deteriorates. You can put it underneath a roof or something outside and they can eat that, but still that ends up being like overkill too. But it does let you have much smaller pens, which don't take quite as much room, which is also nice. We should also wall this place in. This is probably something that we already should have done. I probably should already have walled this in, but you know. Silly me. The raids haven't been too bad yet. And we do have some stone, I think, don't we? The rescue of Ratton. Oh yeah, Ratton, you're dead, dude. I'm sorry. Brother, you are dead. What's our native block type? We got marble, we got sandstone. I'd say we could do like some sandstone blocks, I guess. Make until you have like 800. Both of them suck at crafting, and unfortunately the low-skilled crafting stuff doesn't increase your experience by much, if at all. At least they're eating with a table. That's good. Good for them. Yeah, Dustin, cut that shit. Cut that stone. Oh, you made a whole bucket over here of this. That's right. What else do we need a bucket of is the question. I guess we need like a thing to store like the Psychite tea in, and then we also need something to store probably like medicine in too, so I should probably build those since we have the little storage thingies, so I could do like a crate. Another crate over here. We can make these. We'll do what is this? We'll do Medikine over here. Medicine, and I guess I'll add Neutramine to it too. And then this one can be... What did I say? Oh yeah, textiles. Give me a bucket of textiles. Because we're gonna need it for all the wool and crap we have just shoved over there. This is good though. If this stuff does it, will end up being money eventually, so that's nice. God, dude. It actually doesn't bother me as much, I think, when they're like age 3+, because then at least they can run around and clean shit and haul and like they exist as a colonist. I think aging them up at least past baby phase is probably worth it, because I don't think they get anything from being in baby phase anyway. Because I think they only start actually gaining benefits from like education and all that stuff when they're, you know, actually whatever. Words. Make that importante. Hey, Carl. Royal Tribute Collector. Oh, man, that's really good. That's great. Honestly, that wouldn't be, like, the worst thing to do if we accepted the quest early on to become, like, a Psycaster. Because Dustin probably should have been the Psycaster, because then we could have had, yeah. We could have done something with that. Could also make a weapon rack to put all these stupid weapons in. I guess we need a drug bucket too. What a sin. Yeah, let's build a drug bucket up here. Any drugs? Shove them all in the drug bucket. Doing something with the royal tribute over here though is not going to matter, because I think you can still get that quest. Why are you dead? Oh my god, they fought mega spiders on the way in here. Wait, did they just clear this out? Oh shit, they did. Oh. Well, damn. All right, that's free stuff. Well, good for them. They barely took any damage doing that. That's incredible. I'm kind of amazed, actually, I guess, that Burden hasn't taken... Oh, because they're a wild person. I guess they don't get attacked by other wild animals because they're a wild person. Yeah, they got beat up pretty bad by they still are alive, so I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? They are still alive, so who cares? I wonder if I should go grab that. Yeah, we should definitely do that. That's like free. That's like free medicine and shit. So yeah, 100% go get that. Go haul all this. Go haul all this. And we're gonna do something with it. Go haul that shit. And I guess we'll start replacing our walls with sandstone here soon, just because it's probably about time to do that. Because a one bad impid raid can just burn our entire place down. So that wouldn't be ideal. Did that change their zone to sport pod crash? Diver from the pollution men. Ah. Ascetic fast walker slob. Sounds good. I mean we can't take him anyway, but you know. What if we just handed them to the Empire and be like, I'll take one psychic, please. What the hell's that mean? Be like, I take one psychic, please. Thank you. Thank you. One psychic for the road. Farewell, trade caravan that offered us nothing. Appreciate it. Don't let the mega spiders hit you on the way out. Why are you going that way? Oh my god, they're gonna end up killing more of them. Oh no, they're making their way out. Oh okay, yeah, they're all right. I mean that wouldn't be the worst thing if they ended up killing another chunk of them. Even though at this point those guys are kind of our defenses, so yeah, maybe that would suck. Eventually I gotta patch this hole up, but we'll patch that. Basically, we don't need to patch up any of these holes until the mega spiders are gone. So like this area, we probably need to barricade up. How many people are crash landing on Rimworld that every tile always has a handful? It is just raining pawns, yeah. People are in cryptosleep caskets blasted across whatever, and they just keep landing on Rimworlds, I guess. Keep it landing on the rim job. Keep it landing on the rim job. I'm gonna save really quick. I'm gonna go use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Oh, I'll save that way in case something terrible happens and the game pauses or whatever. I can, you know, whatever. I'll be right back. Oh wow, nobody's dead. What happened to the harem? Oh yeah, I explained this earlier. Yeah, so Dustin and Half Pint were the two that were trying to survive. Half Pint died during childbirth, gave birth to Sturg, and then a new person wandered in, and we're trying to get Dustin and Haratsu to get together, and they're not doing it, which is poop. New levers! Dude, just in time. I just had to talk a little shit. Look at that. Just had to talk a little shit. Boom. Look at that. We should probably get... What? Dude, they just got together, and now this mad buck is in here. He's like, Hoomstiv trying to fuck. Damn, that assault rifle is just Dunkin' Donut. The AR machine pistol combo has been pretty good, actually, because like that's some good damage at range, and then when they get close, you just kind of start tagging them. Oh yeah, when Dustin dug up their wife, yeah, that was an interesting ordeal, wasn't it? All right, before we get too deep into whatever the hell I'm doing next, I am going to, I guess we should start building stuff out of sandstone, since whatever. Yeah, we'll start over here. We'll start out here and work our way in. Because I need to build a new room over here anyway, so. Because I'm probably gonna build like a little hospital area, because we need to make like a really sterile area for whenever they, whatever. Because yeah. Dustin convinced her by complimenting her emotional stability. Is that actually what happened? Wooed Haratsu by saying good things about her emotional stability. God, dude, that's really funny. I didn't see that. Damn, that's good. That is really, really good. We're gonna put steel tile down in there too. And we can move one of these in there. And some of these. And some of these. I can't remember if the Dubs adds a cleanliness factor to stuff. If you put like a... Oh, we need to replace our doors with steel too. I didn't even think about that. It's been time to do that. Because those doors suck. Steel doors are also not immune to the burn, but they do open very quickly, which is nice. They do open fast, which is good stuff. I also don't think we have anybody who's like super good at mining anymore. Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, because I think Half Pint was like crazy good at it. I actually don't even know where the nearest good vein for mining is. We got components that are sitting around, but I don't see a good mining vein that's not just like in the dark somewhere. It's probably this up here, I would imagine. Yeah, I think that's it. We'll have to extend out Ye Home Zone up there so they can actually get to it. If either of them can even do it. I think Dustin sucks at it, and yeah, they're both pretty bad at it actually. They're both pretty terrible. Wouldn't you know it, Halo launched to mixed reviews. What? Campaign evolved? Halo 1 campaign evolved for the 15th time? What? Kid, shut up. What are you even talking about? Who would not be just psyched? I know I'm psyched. That was one of those games that like part of me wanted to play it just to be like haha, and ultimately it would probably be like whatever, this is like fine. I get that. But I also don't want to give Microsoft any more money than I absolutely have to at the moment, because I'm just kind of pissed with them. I'm just tired of the layoffs, tired of all the dumb, stupid ass decisions. I'm just sick of it. Which naturally, you know, vote with your wallet doesn't even really work anymore, because now what they'll do is they'll just fire as many people as they can to make sure that they're still profitable year over year, and just ruin a few people's lives so the execs can get their bonuses and shit. That's my favorite. It's like, vote with your wallet. But like, oh, you could. It'll work eventually. It ain't gonna work right away, because I'm like, oh man, these games didn't sell well. Guess we'll fire everybody. Oops. Cortana AI hallucinated the flood winning. Is that what happened? See, it's got 3 new missions. Yeah, it does. They're like, I think some of them are prequel missions, right? Which I thought that would be Halo Reach, but it's okay. There'll be a day where 343 Halo Studios pretends that they made Halo Reach as well. They'll just keep pretending that they made all this. They'll be like, man, you remember when Bungie made these? They're like, we made these. These are our video games. Like, are you sure? They're like, mm-hmm. They sure are. Like, I don't think that's true. They'd be like, we did it better. They're like, yeah, you did all right. Yeah, you sure did. You sure did. That's true. Yeah, even if the games sell well, they fire everybody. So really, there's no winning. There's no winning. We're just in advanced shithole capitalism at this point. So just dump in my mouth, I guess. All right, how long until Sturg can actually walk? Please, God, tell me it's soon. I'm so tired of waiting. This is ridiculous. You don't really notice how long this takes until like your colony hinges on it. Okay, one and a half quadrums to go until they're finally done doing whatever the hell they're doing. All right, we're making our base slightly more durable and slightly less flammable with the power of sandstone. Soon I will become mobile. Sturg, you're gonna be packing heat right away. Actually, you're gonna be brandishing a machine pistol, even though that's a terrible idea because kids, they have like 0 HP, so if they get hit by like a breeze, they just die. But you never know, man. A little bit of extra bullets coming out of whatever might work. You just have to pretty much guarantee they're not gonna be in the direct line of fire at all. Yeah, give the 3-year-old machine pistol. They're fine. We're on the rim, dude. They're gonna have to be packing the big heat. Oh shit, I gotta make clothes for them. Fuck. But that is gonna be the booty, yeah. I guess we'll keep doing the sandstone wall progression over here. All right, getting there. Sandstone's not the toughest of walls, but I've said this before about the way walls work in this game. Is there are walls that have higher HP and take a little bit longer to build. I forget it. I think it's granite is the highest. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember which one has the highest HP. But the thing is, most of the time, if things are going to destroy your walls, it's typically explosives. And the funny thing is, it doesn't really matter what type of walls you use, because let's say a raider comes in and they're throwing a grenade at your wall. It's going to be the difference between your wall blows up in 2 hits or your wall blows up in 3 hits. And it doesn't matter, because if they're over there blowing up a wall with a grenade, they're going to, like if they're doing like sapper shit, they're going to break through it regardless. So, and you're going to have to rebuild it. So there's really like no point to making the higher grade walls. And if it's for visuals, you could just grow Tinctoria and just dye it whatever, or paint it whatever color you want. So like in the Milkins case, we were going to paint everything white, but we just couldn't. What is with the mad animals? Oh my god, it's all the deer. Oh, never mind, it's just 2 of them. That's not a big deal. Never mind. Never mind, that's not nearly as scary. I thought it was like every single one of them. I'm like, oh, buddy. I think this is going to get real stupid. Making stupid deer noises. All right, as soon as Haritsu's done eating their meal, we're gonna have them dunk it. Ooh, couldn't get in time. Sucks, dude. Sucks. Uh-oh. They got in time. Well, that did not work out for them, though. I'll tell you that. I don't know why I did that. That was like such a dumb movement decision. Look at these clowns. It's actually been really interesting too. Every time we kill like wildlife stuff, we don't even like save the. We just throw it. We just throw it in the dump. What is that Mega Sloth doing? What does he think this is? We'll haul the dead animals out of here eventually, right? Yeah, one of these days. One of these days, dude. Did we? Oh yeah, we gave them the same bed. Okay. Group of travelers from Not Rain is passing by, which is good because last time Elden Ring Night Rain came through, they ran through like some spiders and got killed, which is really sad. Because the best part about Rimworld is that you will get blamed. If travelers come through and they get hurt while on the tile that you reside in, you'll get blamed for it. Which I think there's a mod called like Not My Fault or some shit, which stops that from happening. I just love the idea that these assholes they're like, oh yeah, it was your fault. You got our people killed. But what do you mean I got your people killed? It's just like, it wasn't my fault. They're like, mm-hmm. We saw what you were doing. Mm-hmm. All right, look at that. We're out of the wood. We did it. Finally. Now our stupid little hospital is going to be done, I guess, which... I guess I need to reinstall this over here if we're going to do that, because I need to put a door there. Have a door outside, too, that way we can get in there easily. That should be a good place to eject baby whenever the time comes. That's the thing. Speaking of eject, that has nothing to do with this. Whenever Sturg is 3, dude, oh man, they're high priority cleaning. They're going to be cleaning everything. It's going to be awesome. This place is going to be spotless. Because the babies are going to be cleaning shit. How many sheep do we have now? Enough. Enough sheep. I'm just going to let them keep reproducing because we can always just sell them. Now, we're not getting sheep milk, which is unfortunate, but... If it wasn't your fault, why they die on your land? I'm sorry, does it look like I own this? Does it look like I own whatever this nightmare is? Because it doesn't. They come here, they're like, oh, you own that. Like, why don't you go over there and talk to the spiders who live there? They'll tell you who owns it. Why don't you go have a conversation with them? I'm sure they'll be happy to share some information with you. Yes, continue to build. Very good, very good. All right. Hospital room is built. Need to be ventilated, I guess, too. All right, we finally have a med area, which is good. It's dull, but it's clean. Oh, it's not clean right now because it's dirty at the moment because, you know, it can't win. We don't have our cleaning agent Sturgatron on the job yet. I am kind of thinking I wouldn't mind. Oh damn, Dustin's in a go frenzy for once. He's feeling it. He's feeling the surge of life finally after all the terrible everything that's happened. Look at him go. After all the bad shit that's happened to him, now Dustin's in a go frenzy. Finally. He's blasting. I put the hospital next to the batteries, so that way when the batteries blow up, the patient dies. Oh hey, Hartsu's plant cutting is 10. Nice, there's the Devil Strand. Oh my god, things are looking up. Now, granted, we don't have anybody who can actually, you know, do anything with the Devil Strand, but one day we will. I'm gonna be blasting Devil Strand, dude. It's gonna be awesome. Devil Strand, Devil Strand. Should probably explain why that even matters. Devil Strand is probably one of the best fibers in the game as far as like making armor and stuff, because it's got good fire resistance, good damage resistance overall, and it looks cool. So Devil Strand's really good for like dusters and all that stuff. Which I guess we should probably start just like cranking out random crafted things, but I was hoping to start doing that when Sturg is around, because Sturg will follow Dustin and Haritsu around. We'll also do like a little learning area thing for them, and then that way they can get good learn bonus. Beep 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 beep. Oh, good. All right. Oh, good. Transport pods. Yum. Great. This is going to be awesome. Where are they landing? Oh, there they are. Oh, they're doing like they're preparing to, oh, well, those guys are, I don't know if they're preparing shit. They're coming right in this. Were those it was two separate, oh, there they are. Okay, I was wondering what the hell happened to them. I was like, where are the other two dudes? All right, this is gonna be interesting. So we might want to preemptively hit them. I'm not gonna hit the yayo this time, because obviously last time that was a huge mistake, because actually we probably could this time. Yeah, I think Dustin could snort it up. Yeah, hit it. Hope he doesn't OD again. Cool. They shouldn't, because neither of them are whatever, but they need to wake up, hit that yayo, because we gotta fight to win. All right. We have to protect Sturg at all costs. And I think what I'm gonna do is make sure Haritsu gets their food buff up. Let Dustin eat something, and then we're gonna go after. The good thing is they're all melee, which does mean we can kite these dudes pretty easily. All right, let's move up. Ooh, I know what we can do. Okay, let's move up here. We're gonna hit these dudes first. I'm gonna try to get the. Oh, they're getting attacked by a cougar. What a bunch of idiots! Ooh, that sucks. Oh, he's absolutely gonna get screwed. Okay, forget him. He's not a problem right now. Famous last words. These idiots over here, though. Yeah, because I guess he's dead. That is so funny, dude. Oh my god. An Idikin getting killed by a cougar. Ayo, yayo. It's cocaine. We've also got a Psy Shock Lance loaded too, which is good. Oh man, maybe I could hit that right there. Sucks to be you, dude. Look at these idiots. He's panicking. Damn, he dodged it. What an asshole. Yeah, we'll try to get Dustin to get a couple hits in before they get too close. Nice. Nice. They haven't even started attacking yet. What a bunch of morons. I'm a little bit worried about cougar revenge over here. This cougar that's walking up to us very slowly. Never mind, Haritsu just deleted its ass. They don't look to be in too good of a shape over there. They seem to be struggling. Unfortunate. Get him. Get him. Dunk his... Oh, you fleeing? Oh, no, you are not. Damn, dude. Damn, sucks. We do need to level up Dustin's medical a little bit, so like we could... Oh, he's got great memory, and he's an optimist. We could capture this dude, and we could borrow some of his organs. as a treat. I don't think we're quite there. We're not desperate, so we're not gonna do that. Look at that. We stopped a. That was a really weird drop pod raid of all things. He'd probably be dead by the time we got him back anyway, so I'm not super worried about that. Look at all that devil strand. By all that devil strand, I mean the some that's over there, because it's really not that much. Well, we survived. Good for us. The yayo helps, which is always good. Do some damage. Ugh. All these baby sheeps running around. Baby sheep running around, baby sheep. Oh, the sheep. You know, I could probably move the medicine storage into here, actually. Oh, good. Hearts. He's on a shoot frenzy. That's good. Fantastic. The game's like low medicine. I'm like, it's not low medicine. It's all right here. But because it's not in a reserved spot, it's like, oh, shoot. Low medicine. Poop. I was wondering where they were. I guess they're up here getting some steel. That's good. We like a distill. That's good stuff. We're in the same situation we were before, where the person who will be blasting out the child is the person who is good at medical. Marriage is on. Dustin told Hearts either he wants to spend his life. Oh shit! Look at that. Look at that, man. They're gonna get married. Look at that. Oh, hey, there's the wild person. God, they made the journey all the way over here. That's scary. This is a scary time for them. They're probably going to be eating our rice off the ground, which is okay. I'm not worried about that. It's all right. Do my best to blast them kids. Oh, see, there's the... It's working now. I don't understand that shit, man. That's so weird. Where did Dustin take the medicine? Is he carrying it? Oh. Wow. Okay, maybe go put it in the thing. It's like, why do they have all that? God. There we go. Okay, they moved it. There he goes. They sippy on some psychite tea. That's good stuff. Yeah, no, Dustin hoarding every single medicine that we have, which is just terrifying. Actually need to move this down here. I'm okay with having floor storage, but this is getting annoying to look at. Floorage, as the children call it. Yeah, we'll probably start doing some of the crafting stuff, like even just crafting like regular crap to try to get the skill up around the time Sturg is... Because children will watch what the adults do, and I think it gives them a little bit of experience while they do that too, which is good. Because we need that. That way we can hopefully make Sturg into the Omega Crafter. That would be nice. Because we do have access to Production Specialist, so even if Sturg had, like, you know, lower level of it, they'd be cranking out some pretty good stuff. Basically, as soon as they can make it, they can make pretty good things. Production Specialist and Shooting Specialist are both incredible. They're like, probably... God, why is Sturg puking everywhere? Oh, right, they're food poison. God, it is dirty as hell in this place. We need the cleaning child. I think they're actually about to age up. I think they have 1 day left. Yep, because quadrums are 15 days. And they're at 2 and 59 days. So, yep, they're... Oh, there they go. This big barfing. Which means they're going to be a real baby soon, which is fun. I guess I need to build that little bedroom I was going to do for Harutu and Dustin. Yeah, because, well, we need it now anyway, because the The kid's gonna need a room, too. Yeah! Alright. Finally, Sturg is a real baby. It has a full head of hair that looks absolutely ridiculous. This also means we need, like, children's clothing, so we need to make a kid's romper out of something, which I probably should have made, like, hours ago, but I really didn't, so that's good. Of course you're not assigned to tailoring, you're awful at it. Alright, now we need to make sure that their schedule's set, we need to make sure they're in the same zone as everybody else. We gotta make sure they're getting big learning. Because of course they can no longer sleep in the crib. I guess we could also just make them like a little bed that sits right here too, because this is hype. This is big shit. Alright, Sturg became a child. They can now do patient, bed rest, childcare, basic, haul, and clean. I love the idea of just enslaving them for some reason, because what the hell does that, like, why would you do, okay, yes, they can remain a colonist. Sturg is now old enough to do basic work. Yay! And now we can, oh dude, we can make a proselytizer now. Perfect. Yeah, the first thing a baby does is sleep outside in the rain, which is, that's dead on. That is dead on. That's perfect. Oh my god. Okay, let's build this child's bed, I guess. There we go. We get this to Sturg. Perfect. Sleeping in the rain. Sleeping in the rain. Oh, good. That's an awful quality wool romp. Oh, good. That's perfect. Yeah, put that. Look at Sturg go! The clean machine. Killing it. They can also haul stuff. They don't have to worry about fishing. They can do recycling too. That's cool. Definitely don't need to be finishing people off. No childcare. They can do basic tasks too, which is nice. Oh, Sturg's already hitting the drugs. Ah, that's pretty good, man. Yeah, so we gotta pay good attention to their growth tiers because we want to make sure we pump that up as much as we possibly can. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and make sure they're packing heat. I like how they're gonna floor draw. They're gonna be the people responsible for cleaning up their own floor drawings. It's like the most depressing childhood. It's like, all right, you clean up your own damn crayons, but that was the art I made for you. But like, clean it up. I should give him a shotgun. Actually, that would have been pretty sick. Okay, so who do you think needs to be the proselytizer? Because that's gonna be like the moral guide. Probably Haritsu, right? I think Haritsu has better social anyway. Yes, Haritsu does have better social. So I think we'll do Haritsu will be the proselytizer, and then Dustin will probably end up being the shooting specialist. I need to check and see what shooting specialist loses though, because I can't remember exactly what it is off the top of my head. Oh my god, this is finally after 40 years. This is actually turning into something. Now we can actually do like any of our ideology stuff. We can do what a world, dude. This is it. Finally. Things are happening, which means we'll probably get a raid here soon and we'll just die. So that'll be the end of it. Alright, Haritsu is gonna be our proselytizer, the moral guide. Which we get some benefits from that too, because now they can be like simply they can get preach health, where they can be simply stop being depressed. And they'll be like, oh, I'm fixed, because Jesus. Hot diggity dang. We also like refuel the wood generator. A little bit concerned with Sturg running around outside in the home area in general, because I know how this happens, and what'll probably happen is it'll be like cougar hunting Sturg, and it'll just eat Sturg. And I'll be like, alright, well, life comes at you fast, I guess. Look at Sturg learning to poop, drawing on the bathroom floor. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Yeah, because we can get them a little place to learn in like a classroom type thing. But I've actually noticed that the classroom, if you let the kid run around and just do, and you don't make their schedule super tight, they tend to hit the max growth tier in between the quadrums. They need to wait to grow anyway. So like the school thing doesn't really make a lot of sense. Actually, not 100% positive on why that even, or why that's like that, but. Let me go haul this medicine in here. Do you remember what I just said a second ago about a cougar hunting somebody? Well, in this case, it actually was not. It was actually not a. It was not Sturg. It was Dustin. So, all right, let's get ready to blast. I think that thing's gonna come out of that hole and it's gonna get shot immediately. I love that it turned around. It was like, holy cannoli. It was like, I quit. It came out, I was like, yeah, bitch, I'm gonna get some vengeance. It was like, never mind, don't like this. I'm leaving. I'm out of here, dude. Yeah, so Dustin, the shooter, must be a Blastin. A Blastus. There you go, that was the name. It disables cooking. Okay, that's fine, don't care. Construction, grow. Oh. There are Constructicon, which is not good. Shooting specialist and like machine pistol and stuff like that is like crazy because they just fire. If they have like trigger happy shooting specialist machine pistol, they fire so fast it is absolutely comical. Because I don't know if Dustin's gonna unless we get somebody else who's like big Constructicon, that's gonna be a bad idea to make them shooting specialist. We should also just wait until we have more people to do that. What is this? Requesting you build a monument to honor their butt. No. No. Stark, do you want to change your hair or anything? Or do you like your weird flowing 1970s hair that you just came out with? Look at you cleaning up your little art projects. That's kind of sad. Pollution clearance. That's a lot of Glitter World medicine though, but that's a bunch of toxic waste packs I then have to deal with. I really don't feel like putting up with that. Please don't walk into the spiders. That would be very kind of you to not do that. Please don't walk into the spiders. It took like 90 years for you to grow. You gonna stick with those luscious flowing locks? Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, see how their learning's at 70%? Like they're already pushing the... Yeah, I mean, they're moving pretty quick. It is about time. We need to get the comm thing whenever we can, which we'll get with microelectronics, but I was doing xenogenetics first for some stupid reason. All this wool just sitting outside. What are we doing? Get that bad boy inside. We gotta start crafting up big wools. Look at Sturg doing all that hauling. That's incredible. Fantastic, dude. Kicking butt. Lesson taking and adult assigned to childcare will teach about various topics. Oh, I guess there's also like the reading thing too. If we had books, we could do that, but... Hartsu is assigned to child. I mean, we could do that. That would guarantee that they get enough learning percentage and stuff. I gotta build like a whole area for that though. That's like a whole thing. I mean, I guess we could build out like over here. Yeah, this will be fine. We'll just do like a small new thing over here. And we could actually make this, we could actually split this and do the bedroom and then the childcare learning facility thing over there just to make sure we hit those targets for growth tiers, because otherwise I would say, look at Hartsu replaying the flowers on Half Pint's grave. That's nice. Links in Animal Pen. Don't you fucking do it. You get away from those. You get out of here now. Skit. Did we seriously not hit? Come on, man. Really? Really, dude? Come on. I hate when that happens. It's like, seriously, between the two of you, somehow y'all didn't manage to shoot that thing? Great. Awesome. Oh, yeah, that's a good chance for them to get some doctoring in there. That's nice. Or they won't. Cool. Nice, big money. Big doctor skill increase for when the inevitable baby happens. Stupid ass Atari links. Yeah, we'll do an actual bedroom up here, I guess. Or at least a barracks that's specifically for them, so we can start putting more crap in here, I guess. That'll be nice. Oh boy, fall has begun, just in time for our Devil Strand to probably die. That'd be great. Star's already packing heat, right? Yeah, they are. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. What's Dustin doing? Swimming in a... Okay, yeah, go swim in the puddle. Good idea. Go over there, go swim in that puddle. It's gonna be awesome. There goes Sturg, drawing on the floor. The rats and the bit. A 5-year-old child named Bit is calling from nearby. There are 13 manhunting rats. That's an Itikin kid? God, if they were... What if that's like a buoy or a... Oh, recreation's important because it helps you cope with the loss of... Why it's hard to on a food binge? No, don't eat the insect jelly. That shit's expensive. No, where are you going? Don't do that thing where you run over there and go, like, eat, like... When you go run over there, like, got that time Dustin ran over there and ate, like, 1 beer. I'm going to use the word ate a beer because it makes more sense in this case. They ate the beer, and that was when they got attacked by the gazelle and killed or whatever. I'd help that kid, but then we'd have to, like, take him in and shit. And the quest has already expired anyway, so it doesn't matter. But like, I would help this child, but oh well. Too late, I guess. Yes, they can big learn over here. They're good. Homeschooling the children. Yeah, but it was spelled wrong, so he couldn't have been kin. If it was like a regular ass baseliner that was a buoy, that would have actually been interesting, because a desperate refugee named Lynx is approaching. Lynx claims to have been chased from her home by a vengeful ex-lover. Lynx begs for permission to stay at Sweet Home for 17 days. Okay, all right, we'll help, but you can't stay here. Like you can't like live here. Damn, dude! Look at their shooting in melee. Holy crap. Damn, they're good at that. Yeah, you can help plant, cut, you can help clean, you can help haul. Dang, Lynx is they're kicking a little ass. We gotta make a bed for them now, but they can stay here with us. I don't feel like this will end up being bad news in some way. They came in and started hitting up the drugs. That was that's nice of them. That's cool. We always like to participate in our drug fiesta. They're like, oh boy, cocaine. I'll hit that. Like what? Nobody even had that. Okay, I'll take it, I guess. Take the cocaine. What if Lynx hooks up with Dustin? That'd be pretty. They're having a party, so that's a little scary, actually. They better not. I mean, I guess that would be weird, actually, if they, like... Oh, man, that would be crazy. What would we do if that happened? If they were, like, became, like, besties? It's like, uh-oh. Now what? I'm gonna have to build a little divider right here. I could probably actually get rid of these doors. Well, no, you don't need to do that. A lot of door, but that's okay. Doors are good. They help us live. Matter of fact, the doors are the only reason that we've even survived at this point. Because if we weren't able to kind of duck in and shoot the gun, then we would be in huge trouble. Get some more concrete. Gonna move the bed in there. Gonna have our own bedroom. Then we'll do whatever the hell we need to do with this. Yeah, the little filter lighting thing is really cool. That's probably one of my favorite visual mods, I think, that I've used, like, ever. It's really neat. I like it a lot. Let's see here. Let's put a little wall lamp there, and then here. I guess for this, I don't know what I'm going to do for this room so far. I could probably actually move the research room into there, and then... Yeah, it might actually be a good idea. Move that in there, and then, do something else for this. Probably do, like, I don't know, actually. We could make this little school area, and then save this for, like, guest quarters or something like that. Yeah, see, their learning percent's staying pretty high up. That is, like, the weird part, because it feels like they're pretty high up there, even without the classroom thing, so... we'll see. We'll go to Flash Storm, that's my favorite. Please light everything on fire. Thanks. Thank you! Alright. Oh wow, Lynx can't do research. Lynx would actually make a fantastic shooting specialist, because they suck at other stuff, but they actually have really good shooting already. Yeah, they'd be a phenomenal shooting specialist, because their construction already sucks. Most of their stuff already sucks, actually. So, except for, like, cooking or something like that, but... Yeah, they'd be a really good shoot specialist. Yeah, part of me kind of wants to recruit them, but the whole point of this is to do this with the... have the children do the thing, so... kind of defeats the point. Unless something dramatic happens, they've got to go when it's time to go. Hey, look at Dustin building. Go, go, go. Look at a fire. Everybody loves that. Oh, good. Yeah, man. It's a good place. Mad donkey, mad donkey, mad donkey. I'm gonna have Lynx equip this shotgun, I think. Alright, let's get over here. We gotta take out this mad donkey. Good, Heartsease over here by themselves. Fantastic. That's exactly what we want. Damn you, mad donkey! Nice. Get him. Fantastic. Like how Lynx just grabs a beer. They're like, yeah, I need that. I need this. I was about to ask if we didn't have any sandstone, but we do. I don't know what to put here. We could do, we can move the crafty stuff over here, and then... Yeah, it might be a little bit... Well, no, because they're about the same size. A little bit bigger over here, so I guess we could move the crafty junk in here. Because we'll need to make a machining area at some point anyway, so... I guess that'll be cool. The bedrooms still aren't done yet, because I guess we need more sandstone. Which somebody's going to have to make. Trying to think, like, what conditions would we require for... Oh. Oh, they... Okay, that makes sense. We have to force equip that. hate the tattered apparel is so annoying. What an irritating, stupid thing. There's a mod to get rid of it in terms of like the warning for it. But that's fine. It's good to know that you have it because it's important for certain things, but it's not important for other things. That is a lot of rice. We should probably make a rice bin to throw everything in, but that's all good. Oh shit, I forgot to put them on the home zone. Ooh, that almost was a disaster, because I'm sure something dumb would have happened. Why are we low on water? Is it because of the... Oh, the sprinklers probably. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they're dumping or pulling a ton of water. And I think we only have like one pump. But I really don't feel like doing a second pump. If I did, it would probably be one of the wind pumps, I guess, just to help out, because otherwise I don't feel like it. Which we could put that over here. Yeah, it'd be fine. That'll hook up. That'll link up with it perfectly. We can put that over there, and that'll help with pumping a little extra water. We're running out of space for all this rice. We have too much of it. We should probably also do something with the ambrosia, because some of these are gonna rot eventually. We should probably just go ahead and make this into an actual fridge at this point, because... yeah, I guess it's time. It's been long enough, and I think it's actually impressive that we've gone this long without a fridge, so... And we can make a rice bucket that we can just shove in here, because the cooking station thing needs to be... it can stay in there. It's not a big deal if they have to have the penalty on the cooking stuff. Not whatever. Let me copy this. We're gonna build a... ooh, I guess this is gonna be kind of tricky, because it's gonna be hard to get the hoppers then. Oh no, this should be fine, I think. Yeah, that'll be okay. What's the... important? These need to be critical. Well, this has been a rather uneventful evening here, except for that one sweaty bit that we had before. Not a lot going on. Destroy that doo-doo knife that's just sitting there. We're also getting to experience the classic Rimworld. It's gone on long enough at this point that the traders have stopped showing up, which is really annoying. Which is where the comms console is supposed to come in for the most part, but... ah, yes. Oh, shit. Wasn't even thinking about that. The pump next to the doo-doo water. It's actually amazing that took as long as it did. That's actually pretty funny. Let me just we'll drain the tank. It's not a big deal. There we go. Okay, now we can put the doo-doo faucet somewhere else. That's kind of shocking that took that long for the water to become nasty. We'll move the sewage outlet, I guess. Like, this stuff's gonna run over to it. We can put it right here, actually. That's fine. We have a pipe that even goes over there. We do not. Now we do. It'll keep pumping sewage for a while over there. It doesn't matter. It obviously hasn't mattered that much anyway, so that'll eventually go away one of these days. It's because we built a wind pump. That was the problem. That screwed it up for us. And now, 100%, what'll happen is one of the raiders will come running in and destroy our little sewage outlet and just ruin everything for us. What a bunch of jerks. Okay, so we got our drugs in here. We got the rice in here. I'm trying to think if we need to make this... no, we don't want to make that critical. This can be preferred. And then that way, hopefully they'll move the rice in the bins over here, which that'll be nice. That way it's not all over the floor, at least. And now we can lower the temp in here and actually make this... Oh good, Lynx is hiding in their room. Fantastic. We can actually probably turn off this sprinkler for the time being. Keeping horses? What? Not keeping any horses? What are you gonna do? Give me some jade? Like, here you go, here's some jade. Thank you for watching our horses. Like, oh boy, that's everything that we needed. Thank God. Matter of fact, we can actually stop sowing rice. Why is that? Okay, there we go. Yeah, we don't need any more rice for the time being. I just hope that devil strand grows by the time I like hiding in room which is where everybody else is. So they're not doing a very good job of hiding currently. They'll figure it out one of these days. Figure out how to hide in room correctly. There goes some people. Hope they don't run into bugs. They probably will. Lynx is no longer hiding in their room. What is wrong with them? Why are they... Oh, God, they actually are not... They are not a good candidate for shoot specialists. Look, they got a wood hand and they're frail. Oh. Well, at least we didn't make that mistake. I'll leave the sprinkler on over here for these devil strands. Hopefully this actually helps them grow faster. Probably won't. Probably won't. How many sheep we looking at? God damn, it's a lot of sheep. Still doing okay on the nutrition consumption too, which is nice. Alright, so that's working out. Gotta extend the clean zone now, because we've made new areas. Cool. Look at Sturg over there, the clean machine. Clean your room. Which one? Yes. Yes, yes. Definitely. Hey, look, we can finally have a bedroom with a dresser and stuff. Yay! Look at that. And we can have Sturg stay with the refugee. That seems reasonable, right? And put the cribbage in there. Put a dresser in here. Look at that, man, we're fancy now. Finally, this is no longer a sleeping area. God. I don't know what to do with all this space now. Okay, so we got that. Then we could do, I don't know what we could put in here. We already got a table, which they've been using pretty frequently, which is nice. Have this ritual spot there, which is also fine. Get rid of this one, though. Oh, I guess I should probably move one of the heaters in here. Then move another one in here. Ooh, what about the AC in here, though? The heater should... Yeah, okay, that's good. And I guess we need to connect these up with a vent so we can start... I don't really know if I want to connect all those together. Yeah, I probably should. Oh shit, what did we just make a masterwork of? Damn, Dustin built a masterwork dresser? Hell yeah. Slapping. How is this place dull? What? Okay, well. How much sandstone do we have? Because I'm just gonna make some sandstone floor in here that was nice. Pretty to look at. How much is it? 80, that's not too bad. That's not too bad to make a nice bedroom. The build master. I don't know what we're gonna do with this room over here either. I guess we do need a childcare area, kind of, but their learning is super high anyway. I don't think that's even worth building. Oh, we did need an area to do. Oh shit! You know what I want to grow? And I totally forgot to. Was the dye. Damn. Stupid me. I don't even know if we have time to get around to that going.
Oh no, a fire in the swamp.
Okay, so decent bedroom. That's good. I should have made that stuff out of steel. That would have been nicer, I guess. What else can I put in there? Oh, dude, we could put like a little potted plant in there. We haven't done that in a while. Yeah. Make that shit out of sandstone, too. Oh, Christ. Alright, well, this is tricky. Because this is the same thing that happened before. So we have a Dark Scholar approaching. Which is very, very dangerous. Because... Oh, good. They have shape flesh. Wonderful. Psychopath with chemical interest. We can't really bring people in because we would have to eventually kick them out. Now, every single time we tend to do this, they go crazy and they're like, "How dare you not let me in?" And that ends up being a problem. So we could have Lynx talk to them and see if they will take our polite decline and have Haritsu and Dustin waiting, just in case they get pissed. I guess let's get everybody together, and we'll have Haritsu and Dustin right here. We'll have Lynx talk to him. We cannot allow them to join because it's not part of our thing, so we're going to say no, which, in fact... Oh, no, they're actually just leaving. What? Wow. Kind of surprised. That's shocking. That's actually shocking. I can't believe that. They actually did just leave. We're like, sorry, weird generational colony thing going on. They're like, oh. Okay, then. See you later. Oh. In Alabama, do they pronounce colony like colonel? Yeah, probably. Fucking... Oh, that sounds about right for Alabama. I still think that's the funniest thing, that, like, we're like, generational colony, it's like, yay, incest. It's like, what? How'd we get here? And then the place got named Alabama. And then it ended up being one of the most depressing Rimworld stories ever. But then again, I guess living in actual Alabama would probably be pretty depressing, too. Or you wouldn't know any better. Because you'd be like, this is where I'm from. This is the greatest place on earth, Alabama. Old Alabama. Who got the damn plague? This is what we get, man. This is because we didn't bring that one dude in. So Dustin's got the plague, and then Sturg has the plague. Great. Well, at least we need to have Dustin do some doctoring, too, while we're here, because we need to make sure that we... oh, my God. So we can actually get some doctor points. Or... It's self-tend, I guess that works too. I mean, that will increase your medical. That child is just refusing to lay in bed because we don't have them set to bed rest. Yeah, they really need to. They're gonna be dead otherwise. Plague accelerates pretty damn quick, so let's me reinstall. I guess we just build a second one that wouldn't hurt. Build this really quick, and then I need to set these to big bed resting, because then have Haritsu. I don't think Haritsu can actually do their treatment at the moment. No, because they've already been tended to. I hope that having them tend was not like the worst idea ever. Might have been. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off self-tend for them at the moment because I'll let Hardsu do it. Otherwise, they are probably gonna get killed. I think they'll end up outpacing it though. Could you imagine if we lost? If we lost Sturg after all this time? lost him to a little plague. Just a little plague as a treat. Yeah, after a couple good 10... If it gets, like, bad after around, like, 60%-ish, we can always use Glitter World Medicine on it, too, which we do have a couple of. Which is good. I'll take the plague and shit any day over, like, muscle parasites, because that takes, like, 90,000 years to go away. So, unless you have a really good doctor and you blast out, you know, Glitter World Medicine on it and get huge 10 stuff. It's, like, too cold in this room? Oh my god, it is. Of course. Plague in one other condition. Freezing. Okay, their immunity's doing pretty good now. I think Dustin can spare some time up doing stuff. Yeah, a little bit. There we go. Alright, cool. It is cold as hell in here now. Well, I guess... we build like another heater down here, I guess. Something. Good time for a raid. Oh boy, and they're attacking from multiple angles, and they're attacking immediately. Good. All right, let's see here. Should probably hit that yayo, even though they're sick. The yayo will make you feel better. Yeah, let's do... Oh wait, no, Lynx does not need to do that. They're already... Yeah, Haratsu's already... Okay. Yeah, so we just need to get the hell up and... The good thing is, we do have... Alright, what are we looking at here? We got 2 assholes up here with sticks. And we got 2 assholes down here also with sticks. These stick assholes will be here first, I think. I don't know, actually. That other group might make it here first. It's okay, though. It should be fine, regardless. We just need to post up in the doorways and just make sure to dunk on them as they come in. Nice. Have hearts, you retreat. Hope that closes in time. It didn't, because of course it doesn't. As usual. Oh damn, Hearts, you just punched the shit out of them. They're fleeing? Absolutely not. Haha! He's bleeding out in 12 hours, so he'll probably die on the way out of here. That's good. Maybe this would be a good chance to practice some medical stuff on these guys, because, you know, they seem to be, you know, willing. Dude, I knew they were going to attack my doo-doo outlet. That's what they always do. They love the doo-doo. Well, they go, you know, directly for your little water processing stuff. Thank you for deleting my thing there. That was really nice of you. God, these guys split in like the dumbest way. Keep running, run. Nice. Okay, let's do... We do have an extra... We do have a couple extras, a little bit extra space here. I don't think anybody's like injured other than them. Were there more of them? I thought that dude was getting killed by mega spiders. I was like, well, that's fitting. Good fire over there. The grave is burning, which is always our favorite. We like that. Okay, gonna try to patch up the bleeding on these dudes, I guess. Again, good chance to learn some medical crap. Even though we don't have a lot of basic medicine, which also kind of sucks, but I'm just gonna ignore the I'm just gonna ignore that fire and hope like the rain starts soon, because that would be ideal. Oh, good. Immediately after that, the raid from the pigskins. Good. Oh, good. Lynx is feeling depressed. They should go hit that yayo. I bet they'll be feeling a lot better. Okay. All right. Extreme break risk from whatever. These dudes, the dudes we... Okay, Lynx is having terrifying hallucinations. Haritsu is now hiding in their room, and Dustin is the only one... Dustin is still outpacing their plague, but don't worry about that a little bit. That dude's already dead, I think, so I'm gonna go snort. This might be on Dustin, specifically, because there's nobody really left. Everybody, oh, good. We got Auto Pistol Boy. We got these guys are packing. One of them has a Molotov too. Great. These dudes are most likely dead, I would imagine. Wonder if Haritsu then might be out of. Yeah, we need some more fire. Definitely. Trying to think of what I could... How many of these mining charges are over here? Because we could try to place those in these openings, and... Probably should have done that beforehand. Everyone's bleeding out. No one's bleeding out. What are you talking about? Talking about these two random dudes who have nothing to do with us? Yeah, nobody's bleeding out. It might be here soon. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do against those guys. Yeah, Lynx might come out of it. What we're gonna do is head over here. We do have a Psi Shock Lance, which is nice. If we, because they'll probably kill us if we let them get through. Because, yeah, we're gonna have to Psi Shock Lance these dudes, I think. And if I hit that Explodey boy, probably won't blow up in time. Yeah, it's a bad idea. Let's just head back. So if we do. Yeah, we could Psi Shock Lance Molotov guy, and... I would say it's a waste, but that's not really a waste of it. This is exactly what we have it for. Because that will probably cause them to flee. Nice. Nice. Oh my god! One hit. One shot from a normal quality auto pistol right in the head. And that's it. Dustin's dead. So... that's bullshit. That's classic. Oh, watch that guy is zero ranged. Which dude? I figured what would happen is we would shock lance him and they'd probably flee, but they didn't. So that's unfortunate. Well, Dustin's dead. The ranged, honestly, shooting skill in some instances doesn't even matter. I've had pawns get hit with a stupid ass like short bow from like doo-doo monster Neanderthal and get hit in the brain and just die. So, so his is okay, but yeah, I mean, half the time it doesn't even matter. Like weird shit can happen regardless. Well, they can't kidnap anybody. They're gonna have to break inside. They can set fire to stuff. The only person who could do anything right now would be Sturg, and Sturg is a kid, and we're not putting them in that situation. Thankfully, they're plague, they're out running. With Dustin being dead, that is certainly a huge problem. Haritsu and Lynx also being in... oh good, Lynx is outside. That's right, because they're in delusional mode over here, just wandering around. Thankfully, Haritsu is hiding in their room, which means that... I can't believe Dustin just got hit right in the fucking head. That's so stupid. But that is how it be. Damn. Yeah, I thought the double shock lance would probably cause them to flee, but for some reason they didn't. Okay, so Haritsu's not... they're no longer hiding in their room, but because of the damage they took earlier, it's been sitting there just bleeding. So that's good. Sturg could probably get up and rescue them, but again, I worry about putting them into harm's way over here, but I think that might be a good idea. They can't do any medical care, though. Lynx could. Which means I think they're fucked, because yeah, we're not going to be able to patch that up. Go, Sturg, grab your adopted mom. as your original mother's grave burns. Oh no, not Kellark. It's crazy. If Lynx comes out of the wandering stupor, then they could definitely do something. But they're not currently, they're just kind of there. Sturg should be safe unless this muck orc dude gets inside. I'm gonna have them just eat some food because they can't patch up Haritsu, which is unfortunate. Boy, any day now, Lynx, if you want to come out of the break there, I will save you, Momther. Well, that idiot. It's gonna get pretty hot in there. It's over 300 degrees in there right now. This dumbass is still in there, smacking stuff. I cannot believe Dustin died like that. That's crazy. That is poop. I like how Sturg is in here doing drugs. Or Sturg, rather, not Sturg. No, do not go outside. The children in this game, they're like, oh, is there nuclear fallout outside? I think I'll go out there. Oh. Yep, there goes our brand new bedroom. Okay. Yeah, Lynx is not doing us a lot of good over there. Sturg could technically peek out the window and shoot at him, but like I said, I don't like having the kids have to shoot most of the time. It being, oh good, what's about to blow up? Nice, good timing on that. That was great. Might be able to get a couple shots in, but he's got to get back. That coupled with the plague, they can't move fast enough for this to matter, so... And he will probably never hit anything. We should probably just go back inside. How did Dustin die? They took one singular shot to the brain from an auto pistol, and that was it. Because that is just the magic of... That is the magic of NPCs, or the raiders sometimes. They'll just shoot you with a doo-doo short bow and hit you right in the head and kill you. Like, that was it. Dustin took one hit. That was it. And just got dunked right in the fucking brain. You know, the classic. Oh, that's crazy. I should have just had Dustin. What I should have done is Psy-shocked and just gone right back inside. I thought that Dustin shooting in his AR would allow him to, you know, get a couple hits in before he peeked back out, but now he was out for fucking 3 seconds and got hit right in the brain. Oh my god, Haritsu's up. Holy shit, I didn't think they would be. Oh my god, that's huge. I thought they were screwed. They actually did get back up from the bleeding. Which, like I said, I'm gonna keep them. Lynx is still just wandering around out there. They're getting shot at. Okay, now they're down. All right. Oh, Lynx is no longer hallucinating. That's good for them. I'm glad their frail ass getting shot. Tony's gotten an infection. Oh no, Tony, not you. Let's speed this up. Have hard to patch themselves up, which is... Did they... Oh my god, these idiots... went after the mega spiders again. Wow, what a bunch of morons. Okay, this looks like this is actually going to be salvageable somehow. I think Lynx is screwed, though, because I don't know if we'll be able to get them in time. Even though they're not even a colony member, so we have to ask them to leave anyway. Since we're doing the whole... Please get back here. Oh, my God. Yeah, because Sturg still has the... Did they get past? Yeah, they got past the plague. Okay, so Sturg survived the plague, and somehow Hardsu got up and was able to patch themselves up, which is good. Lynx, I think they'll be able to save. I hope. Sturg is freezing out there because it's cold, and we gave them just a doo-doo kids romper, so they can't even like do anything. God, that sucks. Let me have Hardsu go grab. Their shooting's not even good enough for that. We should probably just leave them with a machine pistol at this point, but they probably won't do too well with that AR anyway, but and we need to, I guess we'll bury Dustin next to his wife that died in childbirth 95 years ago. Yeah, Hardsu's okay right now. That's surprising. Need to get these idiots out of here too, so is it possible to have more than 2 people in the colony? Obviously not. I can't believe that. That is the most Rimworld nonsense. Not the first time that's happened, and probably not the last. Yeah, Sturg's gonna be having some serious problems because he's gonna have to. Oh, I forgot we put the flagstone down over there. Yep, I gotta build Dustin's grave over here, I guess. Remember when I was saying that, like, one of these people was going to turn to, like, turn to some dark shit to to fix this situation? Like, that's probably going to be in Sturg at this rate. Here's the problem, though. I don't think we actually have enough construction to... Because Dustin was our big constructoid. Can we not, are they outside of the thing? No, they're not. They should be able to... Oh, it's because they're probably already in here. That makes sense. No, don't... Oh, I thought they... No, don't bury that idiot. Don't bury them. They should be able to bury them. Is that, like, forbidden or something? That's weird. Because they were able to pull that dude over. Oh, it might be because they're, This just happens sometimes, and I'm not sure why, because it's in their area. It's allowed. Be strong for mommy and daddy, Stern. God, dude, it's so sad. Both of his parents are dead. Excuse me, her parents. Okay, there we go. It just took a minute for it to adjust. There we go. We buried, so. Oh man, what a visiting grave. Yeah, a good time to do that. That's a good time. Well, we need to get our power back online. I don't know if we can actually salvage this at this point. Because it would be, I mean, we could technically, it'd be Hardsu and Sturg. Lynx is gone here soon. I 100% thought they were going to be dead, but they're a refugee anyway, so. I'm gonna have Hardsu go blast up some yayo to keep going. Watch him overdose. Yep, that's what I was worried about. Their construction's too low to actually fix the... God, their construction, I think, is too low for any of the power options, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're not gonna be able... Yeah, their construction's 4, so we can't get them to fix the... None of them can actually fix the generators and stuff. Hey, the Devil Strand's growing! That's good, right? Yeah, that's a bummer. Because their construction's at 3, which we can't do anything with. They also can't fix the coolers. They really can't fix anything. Oh, somebody's scratching at the door, which means it's close to feeding time for Finn. They actually give him his medicine at midnight, so I need to probably take a short break around 11:58 so I can get it. Because I have to put it like in the bowl in there. That way he doesn't notice it's in there and then he eats it. Finn's actually pretty good at taking his medicine. He doesn't really care. He's like, oh, is that something that could be food potentially? I'll eat it. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do about the construction thing. Poop. Because I think every power option requires 4. Oh, polish it to increase the construction skill? Yeah, could do that. I was gonna have them just rebuild the crappy furniture we're looking at, but because they should be able to redo all this, they'll get construction skill from that. They might be able to get up to 4 reasonably. Not like super, it's not gonna be super fast, but that also means the plumbing is damaged too, which sucks. Shout out to Lynx for being a complete and total drain on our system here. Okay, I guess they're just gonna have to live in the dark for a little bit, which does mean we could throw down a like a torch or whatever. That'll be fine. Hanging out in the dark, even though we don't have enough wood. Great. I think a few of them have plant cut, don't they? Yeah, that's weirdly one of the things they can actually do. Well, hey, at least we had recently moved everything over to stone from wood. That way the entire base didn't burn down super easy, so there's that. Yeah, you can do all kinds of stuff. You can construct different things, and that'll raise it up. You can do what Boy with the Thing was just saying, and polishing walls. You can do that too. There's several ways to level up construction, thankfully. It's just going to take a little bit, because we'll have to get other stuff taken care of too. I think deconstructing also does it, but I don't remember if you get a lot from it. I think we can deconstruct junk for it too, but I don't remember what the rate of growth is for that, if there is any. Which I don't remember if there is. Actually, just going to cancel these. Stupid. I don't need to do all that. Because I think we can also build wall. Do we have sandstone right now? We have a little bit extra wall. Oh yeah, all of our crates got damaged too. Good, yes. Very good. Very good, yes. A good emote, Jigga. I like that. Oh man, major break risk. Sturg's hiding in their room. What room, dude? You barely have one. Well, at least we fixed their room in time for this. That's good. Lynx is still mostly dead with malnutrition and God knows whatever else, because I guess we can't even feed. Oh, there goes Haratsu, having a nice little tantrum. All right, yeah, go punch stuff. Yeah, no, nothing bad's happened, only everything. Oh, it's a lot dog? Good. Good. I love the warning from Dubs. It's like, low water temperature. I'm like, yeah, is it? Is it? Is the water temperature a little bit low? That's unfortunate. Constructing these is going okay. That seems to be a little bit to kind of get doing. Oh yeah, I guess we can't feed. I don't think we can feed Lynx anything because oh yeah, the nutrient paste dispenser's down because we have no power. Damn. Well, that sucks. What an adventure it's been. And we're out of our insect jelly because I think we wasted it all or something. Literal baby rage. Well, they're up there raging. It's all good. But we do still have. Oh no, we can't use our electric stove either because it's a. Damn, this is big. This is a big donkey. I guess I could change the policy and let them. I could let them eat raw food for a little bit. Probably. Yeah, that's probably the best idea. That way we can feed ourselves and then also feed Lynx. Okay, good. Here you go. You get to eat jelly and rice and congratulations. Oh no, we still had some insect jelly left. That'd be a little mood buff too. Hot dang, look at that. All right. Well, since after that tragedy, we got Dustin buried because, you know, we just cannot catch a break. Let's pause there. I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back here in a second and go give Finn his medicine and stuff, and I shall return here in a moment. All right. Yeah, we had an okay strategy trying to keep Dustin alive there. We were gonna use we had a raid of 4 piggies, and we were gonna I used a Psy Shock Lance to knock 2 of them out, which I thought would actually send them to flee, which they didn't, weirdly enough. Then we popped Dustin out to get a couple shots in, and unfortunately, he got shot once and got hit in the head, and it killed him. You know, thank you, Har, too. I appreciate it. Which is pretty whatever. This is still salvageable. It's like in the annoying salvageable category though, where I'm gonna have to do some shenanigans to get this working. So Have to go eat this raw-ass food. Sturg's no longer hiding in their room, which is good. That way they're at least not, they're not going to die from malnutrition, which is good. Yeah, I can't have them work on those. Could have them build like something really easy that just requires a lot of time, which would probably be like a stone dresser or something like that. They should be able to do that. Because I think construction is just strictly the amount of time it takes to do something. And since this is in the dark, it should take even longer. Which, like I said, if we can get their XP up to 4 on construction, we can rebuild our power. Because as it stands right now, no one has the construction skill to rebuild our power configuration. So. Oh, the shooting level is 7, and it was a normal quality auto pistol. Like I said, I normally don't even pay much attention to that because the game is just wild, and you'll just have like some Unga Bunga Neanderthal pull out a short bow. You'll be like, all right, fully armored. They just hit you in the head with it and just kill you. It's like, cool. Cool deal. Oh, sweet. Haritsu got a corpse obsession. Good. Yeah, dig up. Yeah, dig up them. That's really good. Yeah, that's perfect. Great job. All right, let's have Sturg go bury their dead mother. Put them back in the grave. Fantastic. Again, Sturg has had the hardest childhood. Like, absolutely ridiculous. Oh my god. We'll cancel this construction right before it's finished. Who's having the medical emergency? Oh, right, they're malnourished. That's right. So if we get the power back up, we get our nutrient paste dispenser back up, which is good. Food poisoning, come on, dude. Get a grip. What are you doing? Haritsu needs to do some more drugs, because otherwise, yeah, we can go hit another Psych IT really quick. Should be fine. Don't overdose. Please don't overdose. Thank you. Alright, time to go build this in the dark again. We're at 3.57, so we're going. All we gotta do is get to 4. If we can get to 4, we can get our power back up, we can get our water back up. It is kind of weird that she's not rotting yet, because she's been dead for like... She's been dead for well over a year at this point, which is kind of surprising that they're not rotted. Alright, cool. We almost finished that, and now we can redo it. It's a good way to get construction going. And then once we get our power back online, we can disallow raw food again, which should help. Oh no, the construction was botched. I can't believe that happened. That's so crazy. You just gotta get to 4. That's all we gotta do. I don't know where Sturg is. He's out here with... Sturg's out here, got hypothermia over there doing whatever the hell they're doing. Matter of fact, while we're in the middle of this, they need to stay within the home area. I can't deal with them running off and freezing to death or whatever. Alright. Almost at 4. Yeah, buddy. Alright, cancel that. Go. Let's go try to go get our wood power back up, and then we'll get wind power back up too, so we don't have to worry about the maintenance aspect of it. And because our batteries are fine, thankfully. Go Haritsu. Yeah. All right. Then once we do this, we should be able to get a... Actually, you know, we can just go ahead and refuel this really quick. I know Haritsu's on major break risk. Get the power back up first. That's all we have to do. Eat your gross, rotten, doo-doo, raw food. It's not even rotten. It's fine. It's okay. They're going to make it. We can do this. Hospitality for a Joywire addict. Yeah, dude. Someone's seen that quest when it's just like, they will do no work. But like, good, that's what I need. Right now, that would be perfect. This is what I require. Okay, that should... Okay, Haritsu fell over from exhaustion. That's fine. That's okay. They'll get up here in a minute and be feeling good. Why is Sturg bleeding out? Ah, yes, they lost a toe to frostbite. Perfect. Because they're running around in the stupid romper because we didn't make anything better than that. But the heat is back on, which is good. For now. Okay, so Haritsu's back up and running. Might have them hit another Psychite Tea really quick. Please don't overdose. Just keep hitting the drugs and go. Let me fix this. I'm gonna fix this vent, so that way the heat is going into both of these rooms. Okay, perfect. Now these areas, at least for where they're sleeping, they should be heated, which is good. We're good on power. The heat's back up. Now we just need to finish the water so they can de-soil themselves. I can't believe we're pulling this together. This is crazy. Okay, well, that's good. They so Sturg's lost a toe from this entire endeavor, so that's fantastic. Lynx is still dead in bed over here. I don't even... Alcohol withdrawal! Alright, switch them back to the home area. I gotta have to craft them up. Does change. Pace survival. Getting rid of the raw food thing here. Okay, we're picking up the pieces. Look at this. We're salvaging it. Hanging in there. Barely. Could probably turn off the sprinklers now. The Devil Strand is growing, and it'll be not done in time to... Yeah, we won't be able to do shit with that, actually, which would be great, because it'll probably die by the time winter hits or whatever. Even with the sprinklers. Good, mad squirrels. Okay, everybody stay inside, and the mad squirrels can just be mad at the world. Because we're not risking anything right now. I don't even care if it's a squirrel. We're not messing with it. Oh, it looks like Haritsu's actually got a full night's sleep for once, so that's good. Well, at least they weren't. Oh no, they were engaged. So yeah, they're extra pissed. Oh, well, we can't make any more heaters because the construction skill's too low. For the love of God. This is gonna be the chore all the way through. Good thing this refugee's here helping us out. That's really good. They're doing great. Really glad they're here. Yep, keep fixing all the shit. Oh boy, a war merchant, just in time. Just in time to help us out. Oh, Jesus. Did they run into mega spiders? No, they didn't, weirdly enough. That's, I'm about to turn one of these people into a mechanitor, because obviously we can't keep humans here, so... Maybe having a couple robots would solve that problem. Okay, now Haritsu is in okay shape, so we can have them go over here and go do some trading. No, they're not. Never mind. They're in poor health. Okay, what do we have over here? We got boom rats and all kinds of stupid garbage. You want a parka? Yeah, they really don't have anything that's, I was hoping for some flak vests and anything else like that, but apparently that's just too much to ask for. You can take these, the garbage that fell on the floor, that's what you want, right? You can also take that herbal medicine, that'll be good. It's nice to have lower quality meds for certain things. Great! Here you go, you can take this auto pistol that probably was the thing that killed us. Fantastic. I wonder where that mad squirrel? Well, I guess he just gave up. Mad squirrel just quit. He didn't even care anymore. He's like, ah, this place sucks. I'm leaving. Ah, yes, we have no wood. Perfect. Wonderful. I think so much of it burned from the, oh, good, more fire. Fantastic. Okay, so Haritsu's still alive. Sturg is still alive. Sturg is the only link to the 2 original colonists. If Sturg had died, I would be like, all right, that's it. Because anytime we do a run like this, if the only link to the original colonist like was gone, then I would just be like, okay, bye, whatever. Conchu, it's good to see you. How you doing? 84 months. Holy crap, I can catch a stream and not be an ADHD. Ooh, squirrel stress land. Oh, squirrel stress. Where is Sturg? Are they losing more things? It is good to see you, Conchu. I hope you've been doing all right. Hope you've been hang-dangling in there. I just move Sturg's bed into here because they're just over here freezing constantly because they have this garbage romper that's made out of nothing. Family health problems. That's always fun. Well, hopefully things are going at least all right other than that. And hope they get better soon. Hope they get better soon. Oh boy, they left us the Great Bow of Regret. It does have paralytic arrows, which is pretty cool. That's neat. Even though really no one can use this, so great. The Great Bow of Regret. Like, Ain't that some shit? I guess somebody's got to make a child's parka, because this is insane. Oh good, there goes our final power because of the dumbass trees. Oh my god. That is true. That is better than not normal. That's a good point. That's a good point. Well, it is good to see you. Glad you were doing okay other than the family health problem stuff, because I know how that can be. Yay, kids parka's done. Now Sturg won't freeze. There you go. Even though I think they also need like kids pants. Oh, they can actually wear the romper and the parka. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I thought the romper was just one piece and they would just never be able to, oh, whatever, that's cool. Neat, learning new stuff. I cannot believe that we are somehow still alive, because I 100% thought that was it. But we managed to scrape together some construction. Oh good, now we can paint the floors. So we can be extra depressed. Paint it all black. Extra sad. Is this Lynx person ever leaving now? Or are they just... Oh no, they're going through their alcohol withdrawals, and I don't even know when their stupid quest is over. Good. Artsu's hiding in their room, and Lynx only has 2 days to go, so they can get the hell out of here whenever they're ready, because I'm not dealing with it. That's good. At least they're not dead. I'll take hide in room any day. God, I cannot believe how insane this has been. Just random death. Always good. Hey, at least it hasn't been boring. That's for sure. Gotta get their construction up again, I guess. So we could do... Oh good, a psychic... Wow, a psychic soothe. That's very kind of you, thank you. Thanks, Randolph. Yep, Dustin took a mediocre auto pistol directly to the head in one shot and died. It was awesome. Oh, we never did a little ritual thingy for him. Artsu's no longer hiding their room, so I guess we can do that really quick. And when I say it was like crazy, it was the dude that Raided's opening shot, and Dustin was behind cover, and it just popped him right in the head. Should have taken in all those other people. Oh, we couldn't. That's not part of the thing. Now, if someone showed up now, if it was I guess a buoy pawn, we could take them in, I suppose. Oh, good. Yeah, it was a lackluster ceremony, too. That was really good. Nice. Good deal. Everything's going great. It sure does. Life does come at you fast. It's pretty good. Rebuild that second water pump, I guess. I forgot that Sturg and Dustin had the plague for that one raid beforehand, too, which is crazy. Crazy. So you know what it was? It was hubris, because Randy saw that we had built the bedrooms finally. They're like, wow, that's really nice. That's nice. That's really good. Would be a damn shame if somebody just blew it up. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Alabama is still alive. Sturg is the last living link to the original colonists, so that's the reason we're continuing it. But if they were dead, that'd be it. Yeah, their growth tier is not looking too good either, because they haven't been able to keep up with their learning because, you know, death. I like how we have one heater across the entire... Oh no, we technically have two. If Lynx would get the hell out of here, we wouldn't need it anymore, but... No, the Devil Strand, dude! Oh my god, come on. That's infuriating. We should have just harvested it where it was. This is always how it goes with Devil Strand anyway. I don't know who the hell I'm kidding. That's honestly pretty low on the priority list anyway, because we can't really do much with it right now regardless. So, doesn't even matter. Dude, when it's time for them to leave, we are straight up just gonna eject them from that bed and be like, alright, get out. Alright, you gotta go. Guest departs in 12 hours. Since someone died, that does mean that old Randolph will take pity on us, and they actually give you... Randy has like a built-in mechanic, I think, where if a colonist dies, it like prevents negative events from happening in a certain... What happened? To Wildman? Oh, they have hypothermia. That's sad. I would go get them and try to help them, but they're over there next to a bunch of demon spiders, so... I guess that's not happening. Oh, Lynx, that's crazy that you're up and moving around. Oh, man, that's nuts. That's crazy. You should leave. 5 hours. At least they're cutting some of the devil strands. We can pretend like we actually had a haul. That's pretty good. We can pretend. Matter of fact, we can actually stop sewing most of this. Requesting catch up. Did they bone? Did eat baby? God, that's a set of words. Yes, they did. They had baby, which is Sturg, and then both Dustin and Half Pint are dead now, though. The only thing left is their child. Oh, refugee leaving. Oh, she won't forget what you've done. Yeah, you better send something nice whenever you do get the hell out of here, because you won't. I know you won't. Yeah, Half Pint died giving birth to Sturg, which is the saddest thing ever. Oh, good. The Devil Strand is on fire, which the irony of that is not lost on me. I like how we... Yeah. Nah, that's reasonable. We're having a good time here, dude. The baby gang or whatever the hell we called them. They're having a good time. The pen's broken, which means all the sheep are gonna leave now. That's pretty good. We like that. That fire is just kind of blazing out of control. Lamb 2 is dead because they got caught in the inferno, which is the saddest thing I've ever heard. You know, just normal. That's gonna catch that on fire probably too. Hell yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. They're chopping trees, which is important, you know. It's definitely, that's up on the list. Hostility for hire. Help save one of her caravans. Caravans being hunted near Sweet Home by 2 group of impids. If we could actually handle that, that'd be cool, but we can't. Alright, quest completed. Links to lost. Hooray. Oh man, our windmill. Oh, our turbine's on fire. That's terrible. Man. Good. Good stuff. That's a lot of wood. Well, that's actually not a lot of wood to rebuild that. We could technically do it, then we'd have to rope all the animals in, but I'm actually not sure anybody even has... Heartsy does have the handling to get them back in the pen, at least. Even though it doesn't really matter. I mean, the sheep should probably just be free at this point. Because, like, it's a pretty crappy place for them to live, so... The sheep are like, this place sucks. Like, yeah, it was all right. It was a good place to live for a little bit until the Fire Nation attacked or whatever. God, I love that the wind turbine is damaged again. That's really good. That's fantastic. Good stuff. We sure did. Dustin got shot in the head by a crappy pawn. It was pretty cool. We liked it. Oh boy, an Aurora just in time. Look at Sturg learning how to de-woolify a sheep, at least. There's that. They're learning. U4 has started to roam away. Better go get him. Yeah. True that. We'll get what we can. I mean, we're gonna have to rebuild the fence and everything like that, but the sheep are definitely lower on the priority list than anything else, because obviously that does not matter that much. If they want to leave and go get eaten by mega spiders, then they can have fun. We ever gonna reinstall this thing? Get this thing reinstalled, because the med bay does not need that right now, but this area does, as do the sleepy areas. Gotta finish build that stupid wooden end table too. At least we got the power back on. That's cool. That's neat. Like, I think I've ever actually seen a bow with paralytic arrows. I actually don't know what that... I mean, I have an idea of what that does. Shoots an arrow embedded with paralytic biotoxin, which briefly stuns the target. So it's basically the shock crossbow thing. Oh shit, we building that fence? Hell no, we're not. What are we doing? Let me lower the priority of animal handle over here. Try to get these animals back in here, I guess. I mean, they're not hard to manage. They've actually been able to eat the stuff out here for the most part, so hasn't been that much of a problem. And this gives us a reason to level up our construction again, which is fine. I don't even know how that fire started. It was always burning since the world's been turning. They failed constructing a fence. Oh my god. Incredible. Good, the sheep are fucking... If this was a generational colony completely based off of sheep, we'd be doing pretty good. Alright, the pen's fixed. Yay, let's go get everybody. Hooray, the sheep are back in. Yay. Alright, well, hey, look. There we go. We solved... I'm not gonna say... I wouldn't really say a problem, but... I mean, we solved something. Yay, there goes the sheep. They're all back in and safe. Even though... I don't think they cared much. I don't think they gave a shit. Rather gave a sheep in this case. Oh, time to rebuild the wind turbine rather, and just do it. Penis fixed. Oh, good. Heartsy's on a psychite binge. That's really good. That's a really good place to run for it too. What? That's not psychite. That's insect jelly. Yeah, run right into the... Yeah. Yeah, run right into that. That's good. Perfect. Run outside while it's freezing. It's only 20 degrees outside, so that's good. Yeah. While the baby child baby is over here hauling crap for us. Go have another one. Have another little psychite. Just overdose real quick. Good. All right. Do it again. Yeah. All right. Yeah. You should try the yayo while you're there. Yeah, keep hitting it. Nice. I don't think you can actually overdose on Psychite Tea at all, as a matter of fact. I don't really remember, though. Maybe you can. I don't think you can. Their tolerance is going to get... Yeah, that's 0%. Their tolerance is going to go out of control, though, so that's great. They're also just, you know, wasting Psychite. Oh my god. Yeah, just keep... Oh man, Haritsu's addicted to Psychite? Oh, that's crazy. I wonder how that happened. That's nuts. I wonder if it was from where they did 9,000 of them. That's crazy. What a weird thing that occurred. Wow. Boy, 38 degrees in here. That's good stuff. Those heaters are doing jack shit. Wish we hadn't gotten rid of that parka, that last thing that we had or whatever. Could have used that right now. It's true, it is above freezing right now. But they'll calling us to find anything to whine about. They'll be like, it's not 71 degrees in here. I hate it. I can't stand it. Our power's all fucked up right now, too, so that heater is struggling over there. Just keep eating the Psychite with your face. Oh, good. Their Psychite tolerance is large now. Oh, boy. Yeah, just keep going. Just keep using it. That's good. They have a table for eating? Oh, that's where they've been trying to overdose on Psychite. Yeah, so... Yeah, we got it. We're good. We're good to go, yeah. Good. Well, that was a good binge. That was nice. It was very good. Very, very good. Perfect. Just a little Psychite binge for a little treat. Just a little treat, dude. You know, hey, we're still going though. These two are still alive somehow, and Sturg is still alive, which is the important part. God help us if a raid happens though, because I don't know who's gonna stop it. I guess Haritsu's gonna try to stop it. We'll see how that goes. And you know, Sturg can shoot. They got a shoot gun. I mean, they're a child, which means if they get hit by anything, it doesn't matter anyway. I like how I was about to say they're a kid, so if they get hit by anything, they just die because they're made of glass. And then I remember that Dustin died in one hit, so I guess who cares, right? Eye on the bath salts. Every time I hear bath salts, I think of that scene from Always Sunny where Bill Ponderosa is trying to get Dee to take the bath salts. And he says, in the pitch to her, he says, go on and try it, it'll make your butthole hot. Those words live in my brain. Go on and try it, make your butthole hot. Like, alright. True that. True that indeed. Well, there's some dude who's I don't know, that's probably gonna end up being a disaster, because... No, because I need to try to, if we're gonna keep to this theme, then it definitely just needs to be Haritsu and Sturg there. I think just pulling in some random at this point is gonna be kind of weird. I mean, I guess it would make sense for Haritsu. We could do... I mean, we could try it. We could see if we can get this person. Wow. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you for landing here. Hey, if we win, we apparently somebody will join. They might be terrible though, which that'll be great. They might be horrible. All we know is they had good shooting skill, allegedly, so... Yeah, fat lot of good that did us. I hope this cataphract can handle whatever it is that the raid comes in with, because we're not helping. we're just not gonna help. Or maybe we'll get lucky and... Oh boy. Defend the Imperials. Wow, I like how it's only 2 dudes. That's nice. Oh, they have grenades. Fantastic. Yeah, and kind of hoping this cataphract does a good enough job here. I guess Hardsu can shoot with gun. That would help a little bit, right? Especially Grenade Man. Oh my god, you just hit all 3 shots. What is that? Okay, the cataphract is running away. Good for them. Well. Yeah, don't run. That'd be very stupid to run. They bleed out in 5 hours, so that's gonna be interesting. Those grenades will be handy. Not to say, man, if he does not finish this, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Alright, you have to live until your stupid shuttle gets here, so don't die. Thank you for the grenades. Oh, hey, we have a way to dispose of stuff now. That's nice. Oh, good, a visitor showed up. Torn off? What the hell is happening? Their arm got torn off by the grenade, but guess what? The rescue shuttle's here, so leave. Thank you. All right, look. Well, hey, look. Somebody joined as a result. He looks healthy. Okay, he had a Devil Strand thing, so we have to... He's from the... He is of the Industrial University faction, so it means we have to try to convert his ass. Jealous of Haritsu's bedroom. Okay, that's good. Starting off with... Oh my god, they're jealous and a wimp. Good god. Oh, good. That's great. What a good colonist you're going to be, I bet. What a great colonist you're going to be. Starting off with jealous. Wah. Okay, what are they good at? They can do some plant cut, they can do some grow, that's fine. I don't care about the hunting part. Don't really care about the wardening, even though it'd probably be good. They're apparently good with the children. That's good. Like, no clothes for them, really, so I have to make some clothes for them, because of course they're also not good at crafting, because no one is. No one is, ever. I don't really have a good gun for them, either. I can give them the sweet-ass Great Bow of Regret. On second thought, don't use the Great Bow of Regret. Let's not do this. I like how they came in and just started doing drugs right away, too, which is really, really good. I don't know if we're keeping this person just yet. They've got good shoot. They don't have any good construction to worry about, so we could give them a shooting specialist. Wimp is not going to help them, though, because if they get, they're absolutely made of glass. Because Wimp is like absolutely one of the worst, because it gives you the pain shock threshold of minus 50%. Great. Which means they will fall over. This dude's worthless. Oh, God. They also apparently already have a son and an ex-wife and some other shit. Great. We can see what the conversion on it works. Okay, they can convert super easy because they're flimsy. That's good. Well, at least it won't be hard to convert them, I guess. Well, I suppose let's name him after somebody. So I guess if you want to be a colonist, Deco is going to be the new one. Then again, we can customize appearances and stuff if you guys want. So same thing goes for Haritsu. I forgot to ask if Haritsu wanted to customize their pawn. As long as you said words in the last, like, 15-ish minutes. Oh boy, a shuttle engine. Thank God we have that. That's really good. Go wear your weird-ass Devil Strand parka. Resents the conversion attempt. You can get over it. Because his hair is atrocious. a man walk in here with anal bead hair. Acting like it's something to do. Sane anger around my butt. How have these devil strands not died yet in the cold? And probably will die. That'll probably be what happens. All right, I'm rolling it. Let's do it. Zelda, congratulations. You're a weird large man with weird hair. How do you how do you feel? We actually need to swap swap guns. Good luck, Zorulda. Oh boy, xenogenetics is finally done. It only took like 90,000 years, and we're at the point where it doesn't even matter right now because we gotta fix everything else. You know what? Hey, we're alive. That's all that matters. Dude, I just noticed that they were a sheriff in adulthood, so it's Sheriff of Alabama. Holy shit. Good Sheriff of Alabama. Oh my god. Should probably research fire foam actually now that I think about it, because that's gonna be important. I still greatly appreciate that those assholes crashing into our oh my god, their hair is atrocious. And they've got like an X tattoo on their face too. We'll see if Zelda wants to change their crazy gigantic pawn with anal bead hair. God, what a set of words. And it's all true. All true words. Then again, Zelda might have fallen asleep or something, so I'm not actually sure. There's a new sheriff in town. Hot diggity dang. I kind of wonder if having them as a shooting specialist would like even matter at this point, because I feel like... What all do they lose with shooting specialist? Oh, they're not even a member of the ideology yet, but... the Shootor... Oh yeah, they have to have 6 in that, I guess. Oh shit, I forgot we can make a Birthmeister. I forgot the Birthmeister was the leader. That's a hell of a name. Hell of a name, dude. Oh hey, we had enough skill to rebuild our coolers. That's nice. Nice. I thought every game now has to compile shaders for an hour before you're allowed to play it. Compiling shaders is the new modern equivalent of the old modern equivalent of installing the game to your console. Because we used to install games to pawn tutors, and then it was like, okay, cool, we're used to that. And then it's like, oh, do you want to install your game to your X Snackbox 360 and PS3? And now we're past that. And now we're into compiling shaders for 9,000 hours forever. Look at Zelda's pawn is truly an eyesore. The gigantic red spiky parka, the stupid X tattoo, the 5 o'clock shadow, and the awful hair. Like, could not be worse. And to top it all off, it looks like they do not like Sturg, and they're also not big fans of Hard 2 currently, so that's great. We'll see what happens after they look at them leveling up that construction out here by smoothing walls. Rimworld doesn't have to compile shaders. So, you know, there's that. All hail Rimworld. That's true, not all can be. Yeah, we could throw down a styling station and at least fix Zelda's pawns. Oh good, Haratsu's in a daze. Fantastic. And they're going to be outside during the days, which means they're probably going to freeze to death. Oh my god. Oh, we don't even have enough wood to build the styling station. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding, dude? Okay, we will be eventually. You ate an entire thing of Nutter Butter wafers in like an hour? Like the whole box? Fuck it. I'd probably do that too. I haven't had a Nutter Butter thing in forever. In like 400 years. I think all I've actually eaten today was I had my protein shake when I worked out, and then I had 2 little protein bars. That's all I've eaten. And then earlier, Erica and I were trying to figure out food. It's like, do you have any idea what you want? Is there anything you want? She's like, not really. I couldn't think of anything either. That's like the worst. We have stuff to cook. We got like some little fried rice things that are like frozen that are really good. Some like spring roll type deals. We got some impost chicken nugs, some sweet potato fries, and some other. We got stuff. This is one of those like not interested in anything moods. Which is why I'd probably eat the entire thing of the Nutter Butter bars as well. Just go for it. Go all in. Oh, give me the butt nut. Free my soul. I wanna get tossed in a fucking hole and drift away. Do you think Nutter Butter would have done as well if it was called like, if it was just called the butt nut? Also, if Zelda is turbo dead, 'cause I don't know if they said anything after they got this pawn. You say we could re-roll it if they're not here right now. Even though I don't know what the longevity of this is looking like at this point, because you know, struggling. I mean, dude, if we could reproduce as fast as these sheep, oh man, we'd be killing it. We'd have an army of pawns at this point. Oh yeah, I've been there too, just not eat. I remember working at Butt Buy. I used to work like these long ass shifts, and my lunch would consist of like Lifesaver gummies and like a Full Throttle energy drink, which I don't even know if they make Full Throttle anymore. That was like 5,000 million years ago. Is Heartsu ever coming out of this daze? What is happening? What's going on here? Give me the styling station and free my soul. Dude, that'd be pretty cool if they incorporated like a Zomboid style system where like your pawns like weight and stuff can change based off of whatever's happening. That'd be pretty neat. I don't know what that would really add to the game though. I mean, I guess it would be like an extra layer of stuff, but in turn, it would just add another thing to manage that like wouldn't really be probably not very fun to work around. Because I'm thinking about it. And you would have to have, like, I guess you could make it to where your pawn could be, like, physically fit and get, like, a movement speed bonus. Wear a back scratch? I don't know. Might be sitting in the den, or I think you might have had it last. I don't know. Let's go change Zelda's style so we can stop looking at this awful haircut. So we can at least get, like, a cool haircut. Maybe a cool beard in there, too. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Get rid of the stupid face tattoo, because that thing sucks. At Bitter, I just answered. You weren't even listening to me. You just ignored me. And then tagged me again. I don't know. I think you were the last one to have it. That's what I do. Just go rub your back on a tree like a bear. Oh, I'm sure it's not as big as the other 5 million. Yeah, because everybody's like hitting Dag Ghost and that Poop Weasel or whatever. Hang on, let me see if I can find this thing. I found it in like 2 seconds. I'm the ultimate locator. Okay, we got Zelda's Pond looking not nightmarish anymore. They actually look like a person now instead of like some kind of noodle beast. And, God, what a blow losing Dustin and Half Pint. So we lost Half Pint last night, then we lose Dustin tonight, which is... Like I said, those are the two originals. Haritsu's awesome. Sturg's awesome too. It's like, oh look, the two starting bonds are dead. Alright. Good deal. Yeah, you're very full of psychite too, because you went on that binge, so you're loving it. Yeah, I do need to eat something soon. I guess I might ponder the continuation of this, because let's figure out if it's worth carrying on, because it's still gonna be a long time before Sturg's an adult. I think it'll be like we still have several years before they're at that point, unless we did like growth pods or something like that, which that feels like that's almost like what happened after you died. Shit started falling apart, but we managed to grind up Haritsu's construction enough to get the power back on. We had a random pawn join who is Zelda's pawn, who is a wimp, a jealous wimp, which is what their traits are, which is pretty good. It's not good, actually. Wimp is so terrible. Because if they get hit like once in the leg, they're like, ah, and just like fall over and be like, all right, good deal, good deal. Good dealio. Good dealio. A little bit tired today, and I don't know why I did my workout thing, did all that stuff. Just work out, that'll fix your energy. That'll fix your brain. It don't all the time. It don't all the time, but it kind of helps. Oh, look at Zelda visiting the graves. Look at that. Blasting out. But by the time they get growth pods online, the children will be grown. Yeah, at this point, yeah. Weirdly enough, if you have like a couple people and one person actually researching with brain, you can get to it pretty quick. Because I mean, you just have to get microelectronics and then go straight into growth vats, which those are pretty good. So the big drawback of growth vat though is you lose out on the well, you probably already know this, but you lose out on the growth tiers and stuff like that, so you don't really get the pump and turbo pawns. Well, that's a dude with what appears to be EMP grenades. This guy's name is just straight up noob. That's a... Yeah, he came in with EMP... That's all he has? Is EMP grenades? Why? What the hell's he gonna do with that? What an idiot. Randy is the weirdest shit ever. He's just like, oh man, here you go. You want to fight a dude with EMP grenades? You know what though? Maybe it's a sign. Yeah, throw the EMP grenades at the sheep. They're gonna love that. Alright, well he's dead. Oh, he got some wake up on him. That's nice. Was that really it? Yeah, shit, I guess so. Maybe that's telling us that one of our pawns needs to be a mechanitor. That's probably what it is, right? It is a possibility. We could do that and have Haritsu be a mechanitor, and that would help the colony support itself while we have very few people. So it would be good, even if just for the like, you know, I mean the planting stuff isn't that big a deal, but it's nice to have like the Constructo bot and all that junk. So good old Dustin keeping the boat afloat, just like IRL, except you know the incest and the always writing us. Actually, not very much like real life. Glad he's dead. I'm glad he's dead. God. Glad he's dead. That is true. They did fail to build a wooden fence. They have not exactly been the, they don't have the best track record on the intelligence front. They got Zelda now, though, who's doing pretty good at Research Town. Who can also do the shoot, which is good. It's like the most research we've gotten done like ever. Astur's growth tiers aren't that bad. They're still at tier 2, though, and they have several. They still have a lot of time actually until the next their next growth phase because it's at 7. They're only 5 in 2 days at this point, so they'll hit growth tier 3 pretty easy. And again, we have no classroom for them, which is really funny because it does feel almost pointless sometimes. Too bad we can't fix the wimpness. You know what though? We're still hanging in there, so I'll probably keep this going. Like I said, tomorrow I might do Zomboid though, because the new thingy comes out, so might do that. Which this is just how it goes. The holy trinity of games that will devour your life has once again afflicted me. Which of course is Zomboid, Kenshi, and Rimworld. Yeah, the Mega Spiders have not been bad other than the one time we accidentally ran into them. They've actually saved us from a lot of stuff. And considering, I mean, there's only 3 of them left. It's actually kind of sad they're going extinct. Because, like, this group over here is dead now. This group is hanging in there. Even though this one, we could put a serious hurt on if we walked in there and just shot that crate. That would piss them off big time. That would actually destroy their little hive and everything like that. I think the generational colony thing probably feels like it would work. It would lend itself really well to something like a YouTube series where you can kind of edit out some of the fluff till like raids and important shit happens. Because otherwise, yeah, it ends up just kind of just takes forever for anything to happen. It's a good idea though. It's a lot of fun, but yeah, it just takes so long to get to. Takes so long to get to any of the growth moments. But this has still been eventful. It's not like it's been boring, but yeah, being able to, you know, skip ahead basically is nice. Or at least from an editing perspective, you could be like, oh yeah, we'll just edit this part and wait until something actually happens. Even if it's something minor. Yeah, I think the plan's probably gonna be, if we're gonna try to survive this, I would say we could turn Haratsu into a Mechanitor, and then, because at this point, if new children happens, it would have to be Zelda and Haratsu, and they don't even like each other, so that's gonna be interesting. We'll have to figure that out. Oh boy, fire foam! Hooray! I should probably actually have them sleep in this similar area, so that way they can kind of get acquainted, I guess. Yeah, I'd say we could probably stop right here. We've had quite a few major events happen in Alabama. Now it could be, the last time it was Sadabama, now it's double Sadabama. Let's just leave it at that. But hey, maybe we'll recover. So we'll see. But like I said, tomorrow I think we're gonna do. I need to set that. I need to actually like test Zomboid and stuff. I haven't fired that up in forever. I wouldn't mind doing actually like a little community thing for it. That might be fun. That was good. That was a good time last time, as long as people are, you know, doing the do. Yeah, you can catch up on the VODs on this and everything if you go check out the VODs channel. And there's Discord too for stuff. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some Zomboid, I guess, for the new little update dealio, which I'm sure that will be plenty of whacked out Wednesday stupidity for you know, Wednesday. We did double Wednesday last week, so we can take a Wednesday off here, but yeah, I'll be doing Zomboid tomorrow, I think. But thank you all for watching. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being great. I'll see y'all next time. Have a good one. See you next time. Thank you for everything. Goodbye. Yeah.